Hey, Oss, what's going on, dude? How are you? Boy, I've been itching to play this for the last couple of days. How goes it? Also, we're in August. Yeah, we're getting ready to escape, I think. I'm pretty sure I also have to rearrange my additions. You're doing well, just chilling. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of that this weekend. Yeah, I think Dart is like what, one away from his last edition or something? Something like that. Alright, where am I here? No, he's 69 out of 80. Nice. She almost done with Hard Blade. He's doing Flurry of Sticks now. He's still doing really well with, he's almost done with Rod Typhoon, actually. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep, Congo the way he is, actually. Meru's doing okay. Meru's doing pretty decent, I guess. Alright, does everybody else also have what they need? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're supposed to be getting out of here. Oh, that's my dad. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for the ads to start. You know, if it was more than anything else, I'm kind of glad that this actually got started now. So, wow, my hair's really... Man, eventually I might get to the point where it's just start shaving my hair, but, you know. I am going to just go ahead and just not go to the gameplay here until the ads are over so you guys don't miss it. Well, I might as well just go ahead and go because there's it's just a trek back to the beginning of the dungeon anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So we'll just go ahead and move on our way. Alright, so we want to go after the guy over there on the left. We out here. We really are out here, Derp. How you going? How you doing? How was your, you did Mario Party 3 with friends, what was that, yesterday? How was that?
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Oh, I'm thinking of one of my other friends. Yeah, you guys did Kirby the Amazing Mirror. How was it? You guys ended up finishing the game, didn't you?
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Yeah, Amazing Mirror is a pretty good game. Although I think that's probably the best way to play a multiplayer Kirby game, minus Star Allies on the Switch. Dark Mind kicked our asses a lot, but we beat him eventually. Dark Mind's a tough... So you know I always thought the toughest boss in that game? What is that one called? I think it's like the Mech Titan or whatever it was called. The one where you have to basically bounce him off on the edge of the arena with the electrical. That guy's hard. Yeah, Mega Titan. That's what it is. Yeah, I thought Mega Titan was the hardest one in that game. Also, we'll come back in from the ads. Dude, Dim Q, I'm doing really well, man. Always excited to play some Legend of Dragoon. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Whoops. See, I hate the counter-attack thing. It's already hard enough trying to get all the timings of the additions. Watching NFL, playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Which game are you playing? I'm surprised how well the Rams have been doing. Yeah, the Rams have been... Gosh, what are they? They have their playoff game tonight, don't they? I know the Broncos beat the Bills. There we go. Also, I don't remember if I actually have the right sword on for Yard. I think I do, but... Oh, there's a point with that result. Feel bad for Josh Allen. Okay, if you had to pick... So, this goes for anybody. If you had to pick between two teams that you would want to see at the Super Bowl next month, which ones would you want to see? Okay, yeah, Soul Eater. I remember you could choose the first phase with abilities like Spark or UFO. I also really like the fact that that game, since it's kind of like a Bizarro World kind of game, you also have Master and Crazy Hand as a boss. And I believe that's like the only boss that gives you the smash ability. It's really cool. So my mic is a little bit too high there. I know if my gain on my mic is too high, it starts sounding really gross. I wanted the Bills and Seahawks, but with the Bills out now, Texans and Seahawks. Yeah, I know I don't really see Seattle teams get a lot of success in these kinds of sports, so it'd be really cool to be able to actually see Seahawks get to a Super Bowl, which I don't even remember the last time they've ever been to one, if at all. Hey, Alex, what's going on, buddy? How are you? I was shocked when I found out they brought back Smash and Planet... Yeah, Planet Rumblebot. Yeah, you can also immediately access it with I believe an amiibo. I believe the Kirby Smash amiibo does give it to you. 2014 was the last time that... Oh, gosh. Okay, so I, like, vaguely remember 2014. I almost was like, yeah, it's 20 years ago. That's, like, 12. I remember... The one Super Bowl I remember is the one with Prince in it, because that halftime show was really good. I mean, I'm not even a Prince listener. I thought it was great. Buckle, you are? Exclamation mark, question mark. Miranda, you are still annoying. Uck. Are other people safe, Uck? Don't say... Yeah, don't say anything to this weird, creepy little Nautilus creature. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan, Uck. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with a Dragoon's power? Answer me! Gosh, calm the fuck down, lady. Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck. Oh, he's dead. Wow. Are you playing dead again? Give me a break. We can meet again soon, Uck. Closing my eyes. I didn't know he had eyes. And soon, Uck. I'll be okay with the Rams being in the Super Bowl because they are like they're native to my area, and seeing like a technical home game would be kind of nice. But the Rams haven't been in the Super Bowl since I think they left St. Louis. I remember when the Rams moved from St. Louis to Los Angeles. Yeah, that was a little while. That was a decade ago. Yeah, the last time they were in a Super Bowl, they were still in St. Louis, I believe. I'm not that big of an NFL person as far as like timeline, so I definitely have some details wrong. Yeah, we usually just use the Super Bowl as an excuse to all just get together for a party, so. It's an excuse for me to drink and eat something, you know?
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Jeez, that did a lot of damage. Hey, Keem, what's going on, dude? I had a great weekend with the family. I had a good time with them, actually, yes. We ended up going to eat for Thursday for my brother-in-law's birthday. That went pretty well. Good service, and the food was really good. And thankfully, I didn't feel like I wouldn't embarrass them by saying, you know, that thing that people hate where you tell the waitress it's their birthday, and they just all start storming out of there, the kitchen with a birthday cake and saying happy birthday. So that was nice. Thanks for the flower. Appreciate that. I still need to set up retro achievements, and when I do, CTR and Diddy Kong Racing will be early priorities. That wasn't another excuse. Like, I normally don't have to find a reason to play my favorite games like Crash or Spyro or Mario 64 again, or even like Final Fantasy games. But I got a kind of an interesting perspective painted to me about, you know, playing retro achievements on stream. I definitely think and agree with the statement. I think it's more towards the achievements are for myself more than the viewers, I guess. But I still think that I could encompass both. So the points I like to have whenever I play these games is people like the JRPG vibes, and I like to have a little bit more of an extra challenge when I play these games. So I think retro achievements on these JRPGs especially covers a lot of all I want to encompass when it comes to streams. So if I was to have somebody explicitly say I would prefer just, you know, casual vanilla playthroughs because I like the vibes, I'd probably be okay with that too. But yeah, I did a little bit of thinking about that yesterday. It was a pretty good conversation. Also, thank you for the flowers, Alex and Derp. Hopefully you enjoy the sweet fragrances, which probably just smells like your computer screen, but yeah, I really like the added bonuses and reasons for me to be able to play these old games. It's like whenever I'm playing things off stream, I like, you know, I'd be in the mood for this, and it kind of breathe a new life into the games that I had not played in a little while. I'm usually pretty good about playing a new, like the same game every 4 months or so. Oh, derp. Yeah, I didn't, I forgot you had a retro achievement profile. You had to just get one right there. Thank you for the follow. What you doing? Am I following you on retro achievements? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. I was like, I'm trying to remember if I was or not, but I am. Alright. Dart. Takal's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken? Because the signet sphere of Agilus was destroyed. He doesn't need it anymore, Pino. Oh gosh, I'm getting ready to go back here. Zeeg is in the Lost Cities and Abetos, Pino. Go hurry, Pino. But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for Takal, Cal. Oh, yeah, they're all dying. Weird little Nautilus. He's dead. He opened our road with his last power. It won't waste your death. I like how emotional they're being about a bunch of little robots. Kind of sad if you think about it. Just making sure you didn't do the Faust. No, it's not possible for me to do Faust yet. Because the differences between... The time between getting the Vanishing Stone at the earliest possible time and Rouge, you can't fast travel back to there until you get done with this area. No, I haven't done Faust yet. Faust, we might do Faust tonight, actually. I want to try to get the Dragoon spirits and the Dragon spirits done tonight, at least.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
He's 7 away from being done with Moonstrike. Man, Xenobatos is gonna suck. I don't like that place. Yeah, the first time I've ever done that place, I was really bad at avoiding the guards. This should be the exit. Yeah, this is the exit here. We're pretty close to it. No, we're not quite there yet. Man, these teleport areas in these JRPGs, like, it's very tedious that the transportation animation is just really slow. I know Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow with those teleport pads, or the fast forward pads, were really slow. I know they speeded it up for Fire Red, Leaf Green, though. Also, Flurry of Sticks is level 3. I should probably take a look at that. And there's lag.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
1080p. Wow, they did a lot of damage, though. That reminds me, should I be putting somebody else in the party because Hash is level 28? I don't think so, but... Okay, who's everybody else's? What's everybody else's level looking like? 27. No, I could put Rose in. Yeah, I think we put Rose in. There we go. What's her edition? She's still on Hardblade. He should be on... Still on Flurry of Sticks. Okay. Miranda, I'm probably not going to be messing with for a while.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go. Moon strike.
You can one-shot that thing. Wow. Alright. Well, it's better than a physical barrier, I guess.
Die. Hard blade.
Inferno.
See, at least that counter's easy to deal with.
Die.
Some of the counters are just way too... There's like no room for error at all.
Yes. Go. Tap.
See, at least I saw that one coming. You know, I still messed it up. See, the other reason why I'm not really messing with Miranda right now is because she's Dragoon level 4, which is more than sufficient in what we need to do. So... Man, the encounter rate is really high in this place, too. Some places it's not so bad, and some places it's just a little bit too high for my taste, but... It's whatever, I guess.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Okay, you can one-shot that thing.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Yeah. He's got 4 left. I want to try to be able to get as best armor and weapons as possible for everybody before we start doing the optional bosses tonight. Got us a full heal right there, the healing fog. This must be the door to the teleport device the call was talking about. It looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Zenobatos. Zenobatos? I don't know. Instantly. It's completely different. Wingley's had such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing, alright, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It's too depressing to be born to just do one thing. The Barrage Embryo, the god of destruction, remember, they gotta add that in every time, was born only for destruction. The god of destruction was born for destruction only. That's a sentence. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Now let's try to make it feel better. by making sure it'll never be born. That's one of the sentences all the time. Gee, I wonder what the God of Destruction was meant to do in life. Probably destroy things. Like, duh. We gotta protect the next Signisphere. Thank you for Rose. The fact that who is that, by the way? Also, Shinri, what's going on, dude? How are you? I really enjoy the fact that there are specialized Legend Dragoon emotes that people have out there. The God of Destruction destroys things, I guess. I guess whenever they put your job description in the title, I guess it kind of just kills two birds with one stone. Folsey, how you doing, man? I definitely thought it was I mean, there are doctors who... Well, that might be a little bit too dark there. There are doctors who destroy things, but that's maybe a little bit too dark for my taste. How you doing, Folsey? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, what a description. We gotta protect the next Signisphere. Let's go to the Lost Cities and Abetos. Let's all absorb ourselves into Darth's body. You're doing quite well. I am actually very, very pleased to hear that, matter of fact. Very pleased to hear that. I'm doing pretty okay. I have gotten to... I wouldn't say self-reflect. I mean, from a too long different read standpoint, I definitely did a lot of thinking, and I'm doing a lot better than I was, say, like a week ago. So I'm doing pretty well. I appreciate you asking, though. How's the World of Final Fantasy? I remember you playing that. Let's warp to Xenobatos. And Savant's Final Hope. So this is the Lost Cities at Abetos. It is the city where the legislation, I can't speak, and administration of the world of the ancient Winglies were carried out. Okay, I've seen this word before. I think it's pronounced, it's an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning! 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 Oh gosh, robot. Warning! Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems Xenobatos is still alive. Warning! Invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. I don't like this place. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? Seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There is no heart in it. It's just like Zeeg now. Hey guys, there's something coming this way. It's a giant manta ray with its eyes on its back, which is really weird. What am I even looking at? What's this? I am Kulon. I'll be your wings. Yeah, we've got Dragoon spirits, thank you. Savant was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. It was about you. Rose and people who are carrying the world. Although Savant couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you. I know. I'll stop my father and fulfill Savant's will. I'll be here waiting for you. Whenever you would like to go back to the world, I'll be your wings. So, Kulon is actually our airship, basically. So, so basically now that if you want to go on Kulon, you can go to any location in the game. So, you can go back to and go fight Faust if you want to. You can also go do an optional side quest with the Dragoon Spirits, but I'm going to hold off on that until I'm done with... I'm going to try to go to everything before the point of no return, and then I'm going to start doing optional stuff. I've been liking the game. What do you think of the voice acting in that game? The English voice acting I thought was very competent. The fact that you also get to hear characters from the earlier Final Fantasies that didn't have voice acting, it's kind of an appealing notion. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Thus, this flying disc cannot be used. So is the Signet Sphere ahead? Wingly Code Article 703. The law prohibits non-Winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. I'm a Wingly. No magic power as a Wingly is recognized. Hey, what do you mean? Wait. It means that my father cannot pass here either. Yeah, that's right. It means we still have time left. So, we can't get in there. We can't get in there, but neither can Zeke. It's the best way to say it. I was especially happy that they also had Final Fantasy IX characters who had voice acting. I think the choice they had for Vivi voicing, I wasn't who I imagined or what I imagined would sound like, but it was pretty competent enough as it was. So it was definitely better than Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with that one. Oh, there's a save point here. Heck yeah. Sometimes I don't like voice acting. Sometimes I do. It all really depends on the game. Is Kefka? I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. If he is, I think it's like mostly the protagonists that are in that. Warren, I love the sound that these robots make. Under martial law, visitation allows only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room are off limits. Can we go to the place where the Signet Sphere is? Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Okay, he literally said that twice. It seems it is a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed. Okay. It seems we can decide the destination with this operation counter. Determine the destination. So, I could pick to go to the Law Factory, the Law Launcher. So, you gotta make the Law proposition at the factory, go to the Law Launcher to launch it, and then go to the Legislation Center to be able to actually get it passed. And they also do various things. You'll have these robots give you 3-digit codes, and that's where you start putting the laws into change. Let's go to the Law Factory first. Yeah, this is a bit of a slog. Bureaucracy! There really is bureaucracy. This place sucks. Oh, I don't want to go here. Hang on. Wingley amended Code Article 339. Usage by non-Winglies of shops is not prohibited. Use. All of it's in all caps. Use. Okay, this is also a really important place to be able to buy some things. We have our armors. We have blue, dark, jade, and red Dragoon armor. Basically, for the element that they are, they'll nullify all damage. So I'm going to buy a Great Axe first for Kongol. She's already got a Gladius. Alright, red. Dark. And jade. I'm at 400 gold. These are very worth it, by the way. Yeah, so they're immune to their element. What's our item shop looking like too, by the way? Yeah, we're fine as far as our healing. I am going to use Healing Breeze, though. Is there anything I can sell, item-wise? Nah, I think everything's too... Well, I'm going to use one Healing Fog on Dart, and then we'll probably just go on. Because he definitely needs one right now. Yeah, these Dragoon armors, I wouldn't even recommend you go back to the world map till you have those. Honestly. Alright. That's where the Legislation Center. I may have gotten the order wrong as far as what does what, but it doesn't matter. It's the same threefold process. This is why this place sucks, by the way. There's robots everywhere. If you get caught with one of these robots, they will send your ass back to prison. You gotta basically make your way back to the beginning of this area. Wait for them to start moving. Yeah, so you want to use these doorways to basically hide. And they'll go back and forth on that, too. Worth it. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll just show it off at least once to show what this thing actually does. So yeah, they'll send your ass to prison, and then you gotta make your way back to the beginning of the area. Are we arrested? Darn, what timing. Everybody's feeling the same way. We have to focus on how to get out of here. It seems they arrest people and send them here. I just realized this game may share some sound effects with Phantasy Star Online. Boy, I've never played Phantasy Star like at all. I wouldn't even known that. What sound effects? Yeah, I had no idea. But it seems there is no device to get out of here. Maybe no exit? I don't want to think about a room without an exit. Wait a minute, didn't we forget somebody? Oh, hi, Kongle! Sorry, Kongle is late. Kongle! Why was only Kongle outside? Kongle don't know. It's simple. He was too heavy to teleport. He literally Kool-Aid Man their way in. Now we can get out. Thanks, Kongle. That's the most useful thing you've done all night. Hey, Doc. Thanks for the flower, buddy. How are you? Flash Hall. The hell that's supposed to be? Were flowers? Yeah, they were. I took away channel point redeems for a little while because I just wanted to just kind of regroup and calm down because I think people were just being kind of overusing it, I guess, a little bit. But yeah, they're back. I'm going to slowly add some things to the channel point redeems as we go along here. But yeah, how you doing, bud?
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
That's a one-shot. Jeez.
Die. Hard blade.
He's got a better axe, too. It's got a chance for fear. Doing well. Just got back from a work trip. And another one coming. Man, I was going to say, I know you've been quite busy lately. What's the work trip going to be like? Is it like a conference, or what is it going to be going? I've been playing Ocarina of Time off stream. I'm doing a 3-heart run. I just beat Phantom Ganon today. So I'm going to be going to the Fire Temple probably tonight when I get done with the stream. Yeah, I beat the game 100% once for the achievement, and now I'm going for a 3-heart run. And I had to beat Phantom Ganon without being healed, which was tougher than it sounded. IT stuff is broken. People don't know how to fix it, so I'm heading... Oh, yeah, you're IT. So, basically, you're going to be telling people this is how you do your job. Also, I forgot to grab the item over here. Oh, I can't carry any more items. Do you do it by yourself, or do you like have a team that you do it with? Like you go over there together? I want to make. You know what? I don't need this many Sun Rhapsodies. I really don't. Burning Wave. Oh gosh! Depends on how bad. Last week was 3 people. This week is just me. Oh gosh. Okay. Do you ever see? For me, I'd feel kind of intimidated to be able to have to go somewhere by myself. That was the thing that would intimidate me the most. What is this place? Oh, you got to go here and actually propose the law. You got to stay in line too. Yeah, you got to stay in line. But now I'm comfortable enough. How much of a I guess you say of a transit would you have to make for it? Form lines of service, okay. Yeah, we gotta stay in line here. Yeah, sometimes I feel intimidated by having to do that. For service, stand in the center. Okay. Is this submission of a bill? Yes. Wait, is it? No, I'm not submitting a new bill. No. Is this a revision of the law? Okay, so you don't want to propose a new bill. You want to revise what you've got. Even we can change the law. It is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. So, here are a couple of things that would be helpful. 703 grants access to the Signet Sphere, which is for the story. 666 stops all minor battles in the place, which I'm not going to do. 659 removes the guard from the paths, which is really not that bad. 640 allows you to skip standing in line. 339 allows humans access to the weapons and item store, which is also unnecessary because somebody already revised that. So, I want to do 703, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 703. Wingly Code Article 703, deliberation on revision of the law prohibiting non-Winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. Wingly amended Code Article 703, the law does not prohibit non-Winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. The law protection license is issued. Take it to the law factory. Alright, so we gotta actually launch the law. We gotta make the law actually come to pass. Yeah, the guards here are not bad. Oh, I should probably wait till he's done moving. Ah, boy! Boy, I almost got caught there. That was really dangerous. Alright, now we gotta go to the law factory. Whoa, it should be this way. Alright, so now we have more guards to go through. And there is a chest over there that I really want. Oh boy. I really want that chest. I'm trying to get him a little closer. Oh, hey! That counts as a hiding spot. Okay, Spectral Flash. So I just had to just barely make it. So you gotta lure these blue guards to be able to actually escape like that. Okay. And I can't carry more items again. Okay, let's see what our item choices are to get rid of here. Man, this 32 item thing is just really bad. So what do I want to keep? I probably, man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the body purifier. Fuck it. All the attack items will be useful for later. And that is a rainbow dress. I'm pretty sure we can put that in for Rose. Well, it doesn't matter now because we have Dragoon armor, so kind of don't want to do that. She's got, yeah, that's much worse. Not that much worse, but her magic defense is better. So we'll just probably keep that for an option. I'll probably put that on for Miranda, actually. Yeah, that's great for her until she gets to better stuff. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, we get made in there. Oh, we have to wait our turn again. Submit law production license issued by Legislation Center. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take it to the law launcher. Okay, so we have a law launching license. Now we can go to the machine and launch it out there. Okay. Hey, Dynastic. How you doing, bud? When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Legislation Center. Alright, now we have to go to the law launcher. I pretty much just had to run for that. Alright, so let's go there. This really is Detroit. Alright, now we gotta go to the law launcher. Just relaxing, wondering about things. I'm glad you're relaxing. Yep, pretty good weekend for that. It's also really cold outside, so getting comfortable inside is pretty nice. And I have more items. Jeez. I think I'll get rid of the Thunder one, because the Thunder one is, well, that's non-elemental, so that could be really useful. That's light, that's darkness. What to get rid of? I probably don't need that many healing breezes either, honestly, so let's just get rid of one of those. Downburst. Spirit Cloak. That'd be really good for defense. Alright, where to go next here? We want that item there. Nerdist, thanks for the flower, buddy. How are you? How's your RA stuff going? I probably don't need another Angel Prayer, honestly. Gravity Grabber. Okay. Wait for your turn. So yeah, you gotta sit here and wait for your turn to get up there. Should badge already? Man, I wish I had the free time. I wish I had the free time to do R. If I had like didn't have like a 10 to 6 job, I'd probably be doing more RA. Honestly, you guys should count yourselves blessed. Honestly, preemptively congrats on your soon-to-be earned badge of RE3 though. This game with a strategy. I never experienced playing this game without the guide. Hey, I think either way is valid. Guide just gives you a better way of just, you know, not spending hours in one spot. If I had the guide on that, I would have used it. While launching a license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is complete, step back. You're hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the law factory. Alright, so we have what we need to get to the Signet Sphere. I don't think I really need to do anything else here. Everything else is kind of a moot point. Right now I'm cat sitting. Thank you for sitting. Don't sit on your cat, though. And the cat has forced me in the bed to cuddle. I'm still seriously considering getting a Sphinx cat so I can actually have a pet with no fur out here. But in all actuality, the guy who does the rental agreement, he'd probably be fine with it. Oh boy! I almost got me caught. Alright. Not bad. Okay, so that's basically the Xenobados. We just have to get to the boss here. Teleporting device. Alright, I have to start getting my team ready for the next achievement. I have to have Meru and Miranda with me, so let's put them in. I'll probably have to take the therapy ring off of her. And she... I'll get the bandit ring on Miranda, actually. That'd be great for her. Because then she can have her turns more. Where is the bandit ring? Oh wait, she can't wear it, that's right. She can wear the dancer ring though. Here, let's get the dancer shoes off of Rose. Yeah, see, there's a dancer ring there. know, she was a lot faster. Hey, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a last minute thing that had to pop up there. I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes so you guys basically get the 5 minutes back that you lost. Also, I need to remember that I need to put talismans on instead of anything else. Yeah, we need talismans on. Because... Thanks for welcome back. Yeah, we need talismans on. The boss here has an insta-kill in this fight. So, I'm going to put that back on. Where are the talismans at? There they are. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then for Dart, I'll probably keep what he's got on. The dancer's shoes should be on... Do we still have the dancer's shoes on? We have them on Rose. Okay, hang on. I'm probably going to put the soft boots on Meru. And I'm going to put the dancer's shoes on Miranda. So I went all the way the wrong way for that, didn't I? No, I did the right way. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me sort. We'll save. We'll go to a boss fight here. So, the achievement for the boss fight is I have to defeat all of them simultaneously. So I might put a, I might probably need to put a, calculator up. Hang on, let me do my setup now. Because we basically have to kill them all at the same time. But they all have different HP amounts. So, let me get this typed up here. She's at 3,000, and he is at 4,200. Okay. Alright. So that's what we're going to worry about. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. That was, I had a little unexpected thing there. But it's all good now. Alright. So, let's go this way. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. I know that, but it should be revised now. No revision has been received. Hey you, can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. A world crisis is near at hand. No interest in world crisis with no capital letters. Interest only in compliance with the law. There's the law launch right there. Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. It says does not prohibit. It seems to produce law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating laws as if they are commodities. That's all it was anyways. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them. The Wingleys. We've spent too much time with that tool. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father. You are at the flying. Okay, so now we can go out to the Signet Sphere. Great Court Signet Sphere. You are at the flying disc station of the Great Court. The Signet Sphere should be in here. Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere. Dart, Rose, Albert, Hash. Oh, he knows who we are. Total 7. Confirmed accused. Accused? What is it saying? You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court. That's a waste to ask. Yeah, so we're accused or something. Accused of what? I'm not really sure yet. Also, there's another save point here. I didn't even realize. I guess we're getting ready to find out. Oh, without a battle first. My bad. Okay, get that guy in the back there. Well, he's got an insta-kill move, but we've got talismans on, so we should be okay. Let's get rid of the Death Purger first. That dude's throwing a book at me, literally. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the Death Purger first. Cool boogie. He won't leave her alone.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Dart is just a juggernaut at this point. Okay, we're gonna heal and make sure we're in tip-top shape. We're also going to make sure she has a maxed out Dragoon Spirit, just in case something goes south. So yeah, that Professor enemy there, if you get him to like half health or lower, he'll start doing insta-kill attacks, and it's kind of annoying. Alright, she's almost fully healed. When she's fully healed, I'm going to have her do an attack so she can actually get the benefit of the attack. Alright, let's do this. And then I'm going to have Dart finish it off so we can get the maxed out Moon Strike.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
And Moonstrike is mastered. We have his last edition unlocked too. And he has Blazing Dynamo! That's his final edition. We need to use it at least once in order to be able to get the achievement for that. Also, I should probably save again because I forgot I got to get everybody's editions up. Okay, so we've got Blazing Dynamo. Look at that damage! Not as good as Moonstrike, but it's only level 1. So we're going to use that for the rest of the game, for sure. Alright. I'm probably going to put... Yeah, we're going to put on Hammer Spin for her. Okay. Yeah, we got Blazing Dynamo. Which is, to say, a really good one. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a really easy fight or a really tough fight. It depends on how you set yourself up. Where are we? It's the court of Xenobatos. I need to say Xenobatos or Xenobatos and quit bouncing between the two of them. It is a place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of fake justice. And still now. Guilty, 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 guilty. Okay, I will not continue on until the ad breaks forever so you guys don't miss out, okay? Nomos? Yeah, let's chill out for a minute. I'm gonna hang out until we... Because I don't want you guys to miss this boss fight. This is a really... It's not necessarily cool, but it's interesting. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I gotta just remember to make sure that I kill all 3 of them at the same time, because this is a multi-target fight. Yeah, hopefully anybody who's able to hear this during the ad break, how's everybody feeling? Yeah, I typically don't like doing boss fights in the middle of ad breaks, so you guys don't miss out on anything. Oh, dude, my friend's like... Yeah, I'm gonna repost. Yeah, Jen's live. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since Jen's been live. Let me see who else is live right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to beat the bosses here. I want to be able to go backtrack to another place and start doing some of the optional bosses there too, so. I don't know, we shall see what's going to happen. You know, in all actuality, considering how long I'm probably going to stream tonight, I may even just get to the grinding aspect of the game. So, depending on how much progress we get done today, it may even be a finale stream next time. Which is interesting, because I didn't think this game was going to go that fast. Yeah, the biggest thing we have to do is get all these additions done, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, okay, we're about ready to be done with ads, so we're going to go ahead and continue on. My name is Nomos. I am the Justice. My word is the only truth. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Haschel, Miranda, Meru, and Kongal. It seems you know we're here for the Signet Sphere. And you are trying to intervene. Why? Accusation. The will of the Creator, so wah! It's not working. Oh no, is this manipulated by my father? Thus the death penalty is sentence. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Celibus, Cubula. Start the execution. Oh shit, okay, yeah, we have 3 guys to fight. Also, I better get my calculator out, because I gotta destroy all these guys simultaneously. Yeah, also, I'm not really sure what these guys are supposed to be. Alright, I know that all 3 of these guys are dark elementals, so I want to actually start this fight off with a Spectral Flash. And I need a... Well, see, that's hard to say because I also have all their HP to worry about. You know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. I think it just does the attack anyways. We also have the use of the Psychedelic Bomb Max. We could do that too. But yeah, these guys should all be weak to light. Okay, that did the most damage to Vector. Oh, she's stunned. Okay, well, she's petrified, actually. Alright, do I have a... I got rid of it, didn't I? Okay, you know what? We could also just do Dragoon special, too. That's Blazing Dynamo.
Blazing Dynamo!
I really want to watch that guy there. Cubulo, the guy with the scythe, he's got an insta-kill. You know, we're going to go ahead and go special here. This should put Meru back out of Petrify. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. It'll give us some defensive boost. Okay, So let's try to get these guys weaker. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's doing a... I don't think this works on... Yeah, we're Dragoons, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I did pretty decent damage. Oh, she's healing. Oh, no, she's not healing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the thing about Celibus is you can also heal as well as buff and debuff. This might do a lot of damage to Miranda. Oh, that did, like, absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, that's the buff thing I was talking about. Now Vector's going to do a kind of a shit ton of damage. I have no idea what that is. Well, it doesn't do jack squat to us, so... Okay, I'm mostly worried about him because of the insta-kill. Alright, Celibus is... Or Celibus is yellow. Let's do Vector. Wait, Vector's yellow. Okay. Let's do Cubula. Yeah, he's huge. I think it really buffs his attack stat up, too. Alright, I think for the last turn I'm going to heal with her. So let's do Cubula. We just gotta try to get them equal when it comes to their HP. Okay, Cubula is also weak to attack. Hey, Chris, what's going on, dude? Oh, yeah, these are the 3 guys that they send to execute you in Xenobatos. I gotta do the achievement where I gotta defeat all of them simultaneously with Miranda and Meru in the party. Yeah, these guys are pretty late game. Okay, he shrunk back down. Alright, so... Vector, Celibus, and Cubula are all yellow. I think I'm gonna hit yeah... I don't know, let's use Meru. Let's do Rainbow Wing. Or Rainbow Breath, excuse me. And then she should be out of Dragoon with this. No, I don't think there's any lore reason. It's just what the achievement requires, which is kind of weird. It's just for the achievement. I wish they would have done something a little bit different, though. Alright. See, the problem with Celibus being alive is she can still heal the other 2. And if you kill Cubula, every time you kill somebody on that other side of the enemy party there, Cubula's going to do an insta-kill attack. He does it when he dies, and he does it when one of the other 2 die. So he'll do it at least once in this fight. Alright, I'm going to use... What's everybody else looking like here? She's yellow, he's yellow, he's yellow. Okay. Alright, I'm going to power up... No, I'm going to speed up Miranda first. We're going to try to nuke these three. These are all... I still want to hit Celebus. Alright, I'm going to intentionally fuck up with Dragoon level 1. That still did a lot. Alright, she needs to heal. Celebus is red, Vector is red, Cubula is red. Okay. Alright, the Celebus is red and the other two are yellow. Hey Kayla, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. The game is going great. We're actually in the last disc. We're doing this weird fight where we have to defeat all three of these guys simultaneously. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright. So here's my idea. If I can get just 1 damage off on these guys, I think I might be able to... Let's do... I'm going to power up Miranda. Happiest weekend. You're glad the game is going well. Have you, oh gosh, what is she doing? Fuck. Well, it was going well till she just healed those two. I'm doing pretty well though. I'm probably thinking I might be able to get to the end game tonight, actually. See, that hits all of them. I gotta do something else here. Let's do this one here. Yeah, it's interesting because the pacing of this game is very weird. It's it's a decently long disc 1. Disc 2 is decently long. Disc 3 is very short, and then this one is probably relatively short. Well, I'm definitely not going to beat the game tonight, but I'm going to probably work on doing some grinding for the additions. Okay, Vector is attacking. Alright, what is... I could Dragoon again. Yes. So I have a bar on the top right there that tracks my achievement progress for folks who are watching. But yeah, it does some very weird self-imposed challenges. So, for example, again, I've got to have Miranda and Meru in this party for this fight and defeat all three of those guys at the exact same time. And it's very hard because this woman here is healing the other two. Alright, you know what? I am just going to... Can I Magic Signet Stone her? I don't think so. Hey, I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm able to tell what their attack power is based off of their HP. So let's do Final Burst again on... Let's do it on Vector this time. Meru is just... She's literally stoned right now. This might even bring Vector to red HP, honestly. I don't know. Probably not, but... Dino Burst! That does a lot. Did that work on Celebus though? No, it didn't. Okay, so the signature doesn't work on this guy. Okay, Vector, I can't even tell what he is. I think he's yellow because he's so big. That did nothing on Cubula. I don't even know what this is. Okay, I did a lot more damage. Alright, I'm gonna hit Cubula. If he's red, I think I'm gonna do the psychedelic bomb. He's not red, okay. Alright, I think I'm going to use... I'm gonna use a healing breeze on everybody. Because if she heals him again, I may reset. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing? I did a lot. And she's healing him. Fuck. And he's doing the insta-kill. Oh no, he's doing a spell. Okay, never mind. See, that makes the fight super difficult because she doesn't heal herself, but the other two, they do get healed. So I think with their yellow health, I think we're just going to use the psychedelic bomb. Yeah, Celebus is really annoying in this fight. And Meru, I'm kind of sad that I let her get paralyzed, but... Alright, I'm gonna go Dragoon with Miranda. Maybe we can actually res Meru, you know? Does that heal? Okay, it does heal Miranda's. Okay, or Meru's. She's not yeah, stoned anymore. Thank you for the flower, Chris. Yeah, Meru being out with the Petrify was kind of bad. And she's healing him again. NP Mudflow, the sense of me. I don't even know what that is. Also, hi Frozenthia, how are you? I thought you were glitched on me for a second.
Blazing
Okay, that does
dynamo!
decent amount to Cubula. Vector definitely has the least defense. If this kills her, I'm probably gonna reset. Okay, it doesn't kill her. He's probably doing a spell. Because of an Alki. Oh, no worries. I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with that. I was going to be sarcastic and say very helpful, but that probably wouldn't have been helpful at all either, would it? I've done it, though. Whenever I do, like, a keyboard cleaning, I'll forget to put it on a notepad and just have a whole bunch of different characters in chat. I've done it.
Light.
If it wasn't for the fact that Celebus will not quit healing them, it'd be much easier.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Hammer spin! I think she's saying with a lisp, too.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing dynamo!
Well, yeah, because she full healed both of them. You know, I think the HP balance is just so low now, it ain't gonna matter. Okay, he shrank back down. Took him long enough.
Hammer spin.
This is like nothing to him, doesn't it? Yeah, he got better defense than Vector does. You know, I am going to go ahead and reset. Because I think what I needed to do was get their HPs down just much faster. So, Vector has the most HP, but he's got the least defense. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just start spamming magic attacks and power Miranda up. And hopefully maybe the Psychedelic Bomb will actually destroy them. See, I like Cubula's design because he's got that that scythe that he's got for a weapon. That one is really cool. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and start using attack items immediately. Alright, let's try that again. These bosses are definitely making me think a little bit harder about how to actually do this stuff, you know? Oh, gosh. I still want to put on power up for Miranda because that Psychedelic Bomb Max is going to do a lot of damage. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're going to speed her up and then we're going to power her up. Alright, let's do Spectral Flash first. And then we'll do Psychedelic Bomb X. And then maybe Dark could use Red Dragoon and maybe do a lot more attack on that too. Oh, come on! Really? She immediately goes for Miranda. Man, fucking bullshit. Well, now we have to take her into Dragoon form, so much for that. If she had the silver-white dragon, I'd do a lot more damage with them, but... That still does a lot of damage. Shit. Alright, let's see if we still have some more actual all-encompassing attacks. Okay, well we're good now because we actually have Dragoons. Celebus is definitely the most annoying one. Diamond. Well, see, he's already in red health. Yeah, let's do this and just see. If Vector dies, then we'll just reset. No copyright intended. Okay, she's gonna try to yeah, she's gonna try to do the fact that she did do it with Miranda immediately is actual crap. Son of a bitch! That is so annoying. Ah, it's so annoying. So what's the strategy you're supposed to do here if she can just heal on a dime? You know, I should probably heal. Okay, so maybe we get him close to, like, yellow health or whatever, or red, and then we'll just use the, Psychic Bomb X with Miranda, which comes out of Dragoon. So I don't. I see. Originally, I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna have the calculator going, but I guess it come to realize it doesn't really matter that much. As long as she does a bunch of bullshit like the heal, then it doesn't matter. What's that missed? Okay, Cubula is in red health. Let's work on Vector. Okay, so now it's just Celebus. That missed. She's gonna heal those two, isn't she? I think I'm gonna use Psych Bomb with Meru if she doesn't heal those two. Okay, she just attacked. That's fine. Okay, he's using a spell. I think I'm gonna Psych Bomb this next turn with Meru. Damn it! Fuck! Son of a bitch. I'm so tired of these guys. We just gotta keep Cubula and Vector down enough so we can do something else. We should have used speed up on Dart, actually. The fact she got 2 turns is insane, though. They're weak to light, so I don't know how much it's going to do. And that still did pretty decent amount of damage. I might do Psych Bomb with Miranda. I think I might just say fuck it and see what happens. And she's probably going to do something terrible to Miranda. She's confused. They both are. Damn it. I still might be able to pull this off. I don't know. I did a lot of damage to Vector. Okay. Maybe Dart can finish him off with a final burst. I should have saved my dragon for this, actually. Come on, come out of Dragoon. Okay, I'll see if Explosion works. I don't think it will, but I can just pray that they're not going to either one of them die or she heals them. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Probably not. That didn't kill Silly Biss, did it? Now, Cubula is going to do an insta-kill. Yeah, I didn't kill her. Okay, we have to reset. Yeah, that didn't work. If it wasn't for the fact that they immediately petrified Miranda, I think I would have been fine. Yeah, Cubula has the most defense, but the least HP. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or maybe we could have somebody not be Dragoon for Dart and just give him MP healing when he uses the Red Dragon. Not the movie, but the move. Yeah, this is hard. Again, can only pray that Celebus isn't going to petrify him, which is the worst part of this fight. That or the confusion. Alright, let's try that again. Galaxy braiding this fight. I think if I knew if I could pause the game while they do damage, then I could calculate a lot better. Alright. Alright, we're gonna power her up first and then speed her up, see what happens. Okay, so let's do Spectral Flash first. That just does so much damage to Vector. And she's petrifying. She's petrifying Dart? Okay, that's not so bad. Everybody's still blue. Okay, I think we do another item here. This should do more damage because she's water magic, yeah? Okay, decent amount of damage. She confused them, didn't she? And I'm confused, so I think I'm dead, actually. I don't think they come out of confused. Doesn't matter, she just healed him. Oh my gosh. If it wasn't for the fact that she heals him like that, it would be much, much easier. She just does it whenever, you know? Or I could use the power up on, I could do that on Dart. Use the power up item on Dart. Then go Dragoon and use Red Dragon. Maybe I should just go Dragoon after I power up, because otherwise we'd get stuck with getting petrified or confused by Celebes. I could give her a magical hat, too. Do I have a magical hat on? I could put it on... Well, no, then he doesn't have enough HP. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on her, because then she can start using that light magic better. Wait, I need to save, don't I? Alright, so let's try that. Let's immediately start going to Dragoon. We could also just Psych Bomb X immediately, too. We could do that. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use Power Up as soon as I can with Meru, then just Psych Bomb with Miranda, and then don't go Dragoon. Yeah, what a frustrating fight. These fights are getting very difficult. And the other best part is this is I have 3 more bosses where I have to do a special condition. This is one of them. Alright, once more with feeling. Alright, so yeah, let's try that. Let's do Power Up Psych Bomb X immediately and see what happens. Alright, here we go. Holy smokes! That did a lot. Alright, we're gonna go Dragoon with Dart and do Red Dragon. That almost killed him. Look at that. Yeah, that almost killed him. If it wasn't for the fact that she petrifies Miranda at the very beginning, we could probably do this in 2 attacks. I don't know if I want to use... How much damage I do? I did about, what, 1900 to Celebes? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do damage to Cubula, hit Celebes with Meru, and then maybe we can kill them all with, Yeah, that's a safe bet. Because if I do Red Dragon now, it's not going to kill them. I don't think that's enough to kill Celebes. Let's just hit her like normal. If I get a chance to use Dart with all 3 of them at red health, it might work. Hey, Silent Knight, what's going on? Please don't heal him. Okay, she's not healing them. She's not healing them. How you doing, Silent Knight? Sorry, I'm really excited because she's not healing these two. This is going to do no damage. I'm doing very well. I'm actually excited for the fact we're probably going to get to endgame tonight. Alright, okay. Okay, they're at red health. I'm going to wait for Dart to get his turn, and then we're going to use Red Dragon and kill them all. He may get to his turn before she does. If he does, it's going to be great. Alright. Gates of Heaven. I should have done Psych Bomb to begin with. I don't want Miranda attacking Celebus or Cubula because it might risk killing them, you know? Okay, Dart, please get your turn. There are some real shenanigans going on for this fight. No! Damn it! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna save our Dragoon. You know what? This is fine. If we can get to our next attack... Okay. So let's do Cubula. Maybe I should put something on Dart that makes him faster. Maybe I should do that. Because he needs to get his turns. It's just that Celebus is so fast. Okay, that did decent damage to Vector. Okay, they're all in low health again. Alright, I think I can hit Cubula. Okay, good. Maybe I could use a magic item, too. I can't risk it. The fact that Meru has a heal like that and decent damage is why she's probably one of the best characters in the game. She's like second only to Hashel. Okay. Let's do it. This might be enough. If this isn't enough, I do need to calculate. Good animation. Okay, that worked. That worked. Now, he's got to do his last attack, and then it'll count. There it is. Yeah, I think we got it. Doesn't matter. She's got a talisman on. There it is! Oh my gosh. Man, that was really tough. So everybody got leveled up there, jeez. Man, that was one of the tougher ones, too. Agreed. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate that. I like a lot. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soas will overcome me. The signet sphere is over there. Let's go. That was beautiful. I was really glad Dart was able to get his last attack there. I am going to replace Meru. Yeah, we're going to do Dart. We're going to do Rose and Kongal again. They can keep the talismans on. I don't care. Bandit's ring. Oops. Bandit's ring for sure for him, though. I'm probably going to use therapy ring for her. Okay. Oh, wait. She needs, they need their additions readjusted here. Well, Meru. That's an insane... Isn't it tough? Yeah, so obviously the worst part about that fight is Celebes, because she'll just keep either healing them or using debuffs on you, and it's really annoying to deal with. Yeah, it's tough. That's one of the tougher ones in the game. Alright, we're going to put Dancer shoes on so she gets some more speed. Oh, we did it! Just in time for the ad break. Boy, that took me almost an hour. The Signet Sphere! He's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. How on earth did he get here? Now the sky is one of my roads, too. Father! Can you hear... That's a very large space there. Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn to the new world. It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Shauna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Arrgh! Oh, that worked out pretty well. She desires that too. She does not! You'll see when you meet her. But for Shauna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait! Zeeg away! He's not Zeeg. Then who is he? We will find it out in the city of the last... That's a weird sentence. I will in Mayfill. Alright, so we're going to Mayfill. We're going to Mayberry. Start whistling the Andy Griffith theme song. Okay. We're going back to Pursuit, by the way. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go... So we can't get to Mayfill until we do a whole law thing all over again. So I hope you're used to Xenobatos for a little bit longer.
Blazing Dynamo!
I should probably save my progress, shouldn't I? I gave us a lot of gold, though. Alright, let's move on. So, we should go to the teleport device first. You are... What am I doing next? So I know for a fact I can't get the Mayfill yet. So what I have to do is I have to basically pass a whole new law. Martial law is relaxed. Revision is required to move to Death City Mayfill. Alright, so we gotta do a whole new law. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Those professor guys should probably go first.
Die. Hard blade.
This is just what one Futurama episode where Hermix loses his job. I actually am a big Futurama fan, so I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a great show. Did anybody else watch that show? That's a great show. I think it's... Uh-oh. And he's dead. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of that show. I think my favorite character, though, I know people don't like... Well, you're not supposed to like Zoidberg, but I do. Zoidberg's great. Does anybody else watch Futurama? What are your other favorite characters in that show? He literally got bonked with books.
Blazing Dynamo!
Okay, the fact that it didn't paralyze Kongo is kind of surprising. We're almost level 4 Pursuit. And it missed. There are the ads, by the way. Sorry about that.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Oh.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo is going to be an insane amount of damage whenever we start doing the grinding for that. You know, I probably should at least have had one body purifier when we started that fight, because then I could have unpetrified somebody. But it's fine. Alright, first what I want to do is I want to go to the Law Factory, because I want to go buy some more items. Because I really should probably have some angel prayers on me. Weapon shop is obsolete now. Alright, I'm going to buy... nothing, because I've already got full items. Alright, I am going to use one of this on Kongo, though, because he definitely needs it. I think I'm going to sell the rest of my items. Yeah, we're going to do that. Well, my attack items. We're going to go sell those. Because I sure don't think I need them anymore. Because we didn't even use Spectra Flash that one time. Yeah, with Psych Bomb X, but these are not exactly obsolete, but they're sure... not the most useful things in the world now, so... Alright. Alright, we gotta go to Law Factory. Or law, or legislation center. We gotta go make another law. Or revision. This should be the last time we have to do anything like this. Welcome back from the ads. We're making another law revision. Also, I probably need to have this tabbed up. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm in line first, you little turd. Okay, so... No. Oh, God, I messed up. Okay, hang on. Let me go back in the line here. Yeah, I didn't see there was a revision. We got to do a revision of a law that already exists. It's going to be number 410. And we got to basically make it so transport to Mayfield as possible. So, if you were to actually have a place in real life that had this kind of law structure system, would you want to live there? You had to basically, you could make a revision or a new law whenever you wanted to, but you had to get in line and have a license to do it. Oh, yes. Okay. State the number. Okay, so the number article should be 410. Deliberation on the amendment of setting of the transporting device connection to Destiny Mayfield shall be disconnected. And now it should be connected. Alright. So now we're going to go back to the Law Factory. You know, it might even be quicker to just get arrested, but who knows. Raiders, hello! Hi, everybody. Michaela, how was the rest of your stream? Let me have this really chill menu music in the background when we say hello to the Raiders. Hi, everybody. Michaela, tell me all about your stream. How was, Yakuza 6? Also, if anybody does not follow Michaela for some insane reason, I highly, highly encourage it. Michaela is a very good egg. And I've been playing Dokapon Kingdom with her. Let me say hello to the Raiders, everybody. Welcome on in. JT, Cherry, good to see you as well. Cherry, how are you doing? As you always like to say, moi. Good to see you. How are you? Brownie, good to see you, man. Quicksilver, it's good to see you as well. Christian. Yeah, tell me all about it. Waifu was amazing. Absolutely. And you. And you were amazing as well, too. It was so cinematic. I was trying to process everything at the moment. I was setting stream up as you were doing Chapter 9. And it looked really interesting, actually. How are the achievements going? Okay. All right. So, let me do a proper introduction before we get into this, okay? If you guys don't know me, hello. My name is JB Retro. I go by JB or Joe, my real name. We're doing Legend of Dragoon with Retro Achievements. Anybody who is familiar with the Retro Achievements on here, I had to do the most crazy thing on this fight. So, we had a boss fight here a little while ago before you raided in, see? And it was a fight with 3 targets, but they all had different HP values. They wanted me to, with 2 specific party members, destroy all 3 of those targets simultaneously. And let me tell you, that was very annoying because one of the 3, she would have the possibility of healing the other 2 targets for a third of their health. And she also did a whole bunch of crap like petrifying or confusing. It was very annoying. But we did it though, so that's the only thing that's important. But I hope everybody over there in Michaela's raid community is feeling pretty good tonight. If anybody does need to go ahead and raid off, by the way, Michaela, I know that you're usually getting some dinner after you stream. Then please don't let me stop anybody. I am trying to... I've always been a pretty big proponent of self-care when it comes to raiders. But I'm trying to encourage and enhance folks who find this place as a great hangout spot to have me tabbed out. So, yeah, definitely if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off, I would appreciate that, and I do appreciate anybody who still has me up when they're hanging out, so I do appreciate it immensely. That JB cat, he always gets it done. JT, you gotta watch the VOD later. That was shit. Oh my gosh, it's hard to describe, but we're also on disc 4 of the game, so I guess I should also point out that there are gonna be spoilers abound in this stream tonight, so anybody who's trying to avoid Legend of Dragoon spoilers, you probably should do that, because we're on disc 4, so... and you're quite welcome on the welcome. Yeah, we'll be on for a while tonight. Again, on Saturday and Sundays, I usually stream a long time. So, we'll be on for another 5 hours, so I do appreciate anybody who's using this as a hangout spot. I'm trying to make it more accommodating for lurkers, so. Hi, J-Bo. Yeah, my name is J-Bo. Matter of fact, we're probably going to be doing a finale of this game next time. Does the self-care include free creatine supplements? I mean, it can if you want. If you want that extra water retention and muscle mass, yeah, I'd say so. I used to actually take creatine powder because whenever I was working out a lot more, it was actually helping me retain the water. Okay, we need to go to the Loft Factory. I was told by Michaela. Okay, I'm gonna read that out loud because I want to show care and attention to you, Solo. I was told by a gluten-free waifu that if I didn't join this raid, she'd take away my Dragoon spirit. What color would that be? And kick me into a volcano to a barrage. And I mean, I can't even use a Dragoon spirit. Disappointing. So that's just extra work for her. Well, she'd just kick you anyways. But then she also said she'd throw away all my energy drinks and dump my porridge, and what the hell? Either you want me to get better with the porridge, or you let me indulge in my energy drinks. Make up your mind. Why don't you just drink porridge from the energy drinks and have like a happy medium? Also, Solo, hi. How are you? Thank you for the tantalizing lore of your Dragoon spirit, which apparently you don't even have, so. If you had to pick one color Dragoon element, which one would it be? It's advanced hydration. You gotta say it like an actual advertisement. It's hydration 10% higher than all the leading brands. Thank you for Smiley Flower, Solo. Yeah, we brought those back, by the way, folks. I've been doing a lot of tinkering and working around my streams, so I do hope it aims... Well, you know, I don't want to try to be a people pleaser, but I do hope it aims to please people who feel like they think it's a good place to hang out. Ah, there we go. I've been blessed to see two. I'm blessed to see just one. So, I share a lot of the same spaces that Solo has, so seeing those multiple times a day is really funny. Okay, we gotta submit the wall production, then we gotta go to the wall launcher and do that. Porridge is where it made you... Yeah, it worked for 3 bears, so it worked for any other human too. White for the divine. Well, that's what I'd like. But honestly, I don't care too much for the divine. Maybe... Okay, I think for me... If we're also going to count on the abilities that come with the Dragoon forms, I would probably pick either blue or green, because Blossom Storm or Wind or Rose Storm, whatever you want to call it, you can never go wrong with that spell. I've been... Where's that? Oh, okay. I was like, where's he going? I will admit I was a little bit down in the dumps the last week, but there's been some interesting stuff in the background that's happened that is kind of breathing new life into me. you know, one of those roller coaster mood kind of things. You know how it is. Yeah, so I'm definitely feeling spree and rested and ready to kick names and take ass. But yeah, I hope everybody's feeling okay today. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know a lot of people will say that for the sake of, you know, trying to engage, you know, in reassurance, and I really do mean that. So thank you for choosing me to hang out with. Thank you for JT. JT, how you doing, man? Yeah, hopefully stream's been going good for you too. But I've never played. Well, why do you need that as an excuse to not believe Solo? Would he ever steer you wrong? Okay, we need to actually get on here and launch the law. Then we can go to Mayfill. We can go to Mayberry. Yeah, you guys want to go to Mayberry? I can't whistle, so I can't whistle the Andy Griffith theme song for you, but just pretend that I am. But you've watched JB play it since the beginning. That's not, well, I mean, that probably is. Believe me, out of context, this game's plot is very confusing, so that probably isn't going to be a hindrance. Alright, so there's the law. Now we can get to Mayfill. Whenever we get back to the airship, we're going to start doing some optional bosses. You guys ready for me to start kicking some ass with optional bosses? Yeah, so anybody who just kind of just jumps in and disc for it, you're not going to really spoil yourself. I mean, you could, but you won't understand what's going on. Started up Phantom Hourglass. That is an underrated as hell. I went for this fucker. That is an underrated as hell Zelda game. I don't know if I told you, JT. I'm doing a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time right now, and I just beat Phantom Ganon with that restriction. I had to do it without healing, and it was pretty dang tough. Even though I did it with an empty bottle, because I did that for the achievement too. That was really funny. Yeah, kick some butt. I'm ready to put my foot up people's butts. Metaphorically. Alright, we should be able to go out there back to the teleporting device. So, instead of going to Mayfill, we are going to go fight some optional bosses. They're not really super bosses, per se, but they're definitely more difficult than the others. So, I have to do the entire game with just doing 3 hearts. The one that I'm fearing the most is probably Bongo Bongo, because the achievement for that one requires you to beat him without using the Lens of Truth and without taking damage. So, I mean, he's going to one-shot you anyways if he hits you, so... I'm not excited about to hear about the foot and butt given I'm visiting next. Yeah, I'm going to go... So, my friend Riken, we live pretty close geographically. He's going to be visiting next month, and we're going to go hang out. Dude, Chris, what if we stream together? What if I went live with you with me on this? That would be kind of fun, actually. Have a pseudo collab stream, which Riken is going to be streaming when he comes back from base. You'll just sit in the background and just stare. I mean, I do that half the time on my own streams. It just kind of you'll just fit right in.
Die. Hard blade.
I always said, you need to be my Costello to my Abbott. You need to be the Garfunkel to my Simon, as I say it. Which makes me think why somebody would name their kid Garfunkel. Dart is just a monster. Good grief.
Die. Hard blade.
So whenever we start grinding for the additions, there's going to be a perfect enemy we can use that has a lot of HP and does not counter. So it's going to be nice.
Die.
Having a hype man would be sick. He could receive all of your raids and get them all riled up. By a hype man, is he supposed to be like negative at all, or is he just going to be just doing the oh kind of thing to me 24/7. Because he's done that before. Chris has.
Yes. Go.
Oops. Oh well, we killed him anyways. Dart doesn't need the addition grinding anymore. The other two do though. I'll have the air horn. I can't do an air horn noise. But you basically have a foghorn going off. Alright, I think Rose needs to work on something else. No, she doesn't. She has literally just Hardblade to work on. Okay, you know, I'm just going to just finish her off. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go on Kulon. We are going to go back to Flanville. Please go to Mayfield. Dad must be heading there. The sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings. What? And how should we go? You should be able to go with a teleporting device. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the world map. We are going to go do some optional bosses. No, we gotta go to Velweb. That's where we gotta go. Wait, where's Velweb? Where is Velweb? Oh, that's from, you go there from the Twin Castle, don't you? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. Because now we can start... Where is... Isn't Velweb past the... I don't remember how we get the Velweb. Hang on, let me see if I can remember where we get the Velweb. You gotta go to Deningrad, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to Deningrad. And then go through the glacier. That's right. Okay. We need to rest before we take off, though. Oh, that's right. So there's this thing where if you go to a previous location, you gotta change your disc. So... Yeah, let's put disc 3 in. Yeah, that's the weird thing about this game. It doesn't have all of the locations on one disc all the time. So you have to switch discs when you're going to the appropriate part of the story. So Deningrad being disc 3, you have to go over there. However, it does keep your progress. Alright. Alright, we need a rest. I'm going to see if we're okay at 9 before we start this. So, there are achievements for just fighting these guys. You know what? We're going to buy some more of this. But we do have to fight them for the achievement, but there's no special stipulations. We just got to beat them. Also, I deliberately tried to stack myself up, so... Alright, so we gotta go back to the glacier, go through there. I need to go to the end. Wait, how are we doing on our health? Are we actually fully healed or no? No, we're not. Dart has to get his MP up. I may even fight Faust tonight. I'm not sure. Now let's go to the end. Then we're going to go out to the glacier. Whoops, sorry. Alright, then... Alright. So that thing that Shirley was talking about, how she wants us to free the spirits of the Dragoons that are still trapped in Velweb, we're going to go do that. They are not required for completion, but you kind of want to do this because there's some good rewards for this. I mean, I think so. I think the glacier's this way, right? Yeah.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, she already killed it. I forgot, these enemies are super weak compared to what we've dealt with before. Plus, this is also going to really help us with Mayfill, because there is another boss there that requires a special stipulation, so we're going to be able to prepare ourselves with that. So that'll be kind of nice. This place shouldn't be that bad to go through. I think we get there from the top left, I'm pretty sure. Where that sign is, and then just go north from there.
Die.
Rose is almost... wow, that did a lot. Rose is almost done with her additions, too.
Die. Hard blade.
Zenobato's Fantasy Detroit. You can't have shit in Zenobato's. We thankfully just got past that spot, Pasta. How you doing, man? It is wonderful to not go the wrong direction. The wonderful to see you, though, man. How's your weekend? I'm feeling particularly rejuvenated as far as... because, you know, everybody experiences burnout on Twitch every once in a while. I think I have reset my counter. Oh, dude, yeah, that's, that is... so that movie is the Kentucky Fried Movie. Whenever they have the FBI, or I think it's CIA, but they have him up against the bad guy, with the Asian guy with the claw. He's like, take him to Detroit. And then the guy just freaks out. Yeah, I love that movie. That movie's funny.
Die. Hard blade.
I forgot about that movie. Yeah, no. No, not Zenobato's anything but that. Yeah, they have just some random NPC go up in front of Zeeg. Okay, the place isn't that bad. But you definitely gotta... okay, we are going the right direction. You definitely gotta be sure you know how to dodge the guards. Rose is really fast. Oh, I thought she was going to go first this time.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Dart is just going to be a generally good physical attacker. The fact that you can't remove him kind of sucks. But he's going to be worth keeping. I don't know how much longer until we have a save point, so I'm definitely going to save before we go in here. Even Midnight Club 3, which has Detroit, has depicted it, albeit compressed as a fun pack. To be a piece of crap place. Without saying that a location is just, because there are locations that are like that, I wish that Detroit's infrastructure and city planning was much better for sure. At least it's not Cleveland. Yeah, insert that Cleveland Today video, which is really funny. No, not the Cleveland show. That's a guy named Cleveland, not the city. Have you seen that video though, Pasta? It's Cleveland today. I can't sing. Yeah, they say our economy's based on LeBron James. So this is like way before he actually left the city.
Die.
Yeah, look up Cleveland. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can. I should be able to find what Cleveland, Ohio meme. Yeah, there it is. It's called the Hastily Made Cleveland Tourism Video Second Attempt. You should be able to Cleveland, Ohio meme. That's how I just did it. That video is funny.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go. Sending dynamo.
You can one-shot apes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Die. Hard
That
blade.
spinning animation is so distracting. Xenobados is the Dragoon DMV. Beer Jesus, that's I don't think I've seen a more true statement tonight about that place. How are you doing? Thankfully, we are done with that place. We are next supposed to go to Mayfield, but we're gonna go fight the Dragoon spirits. How you doing? All our fish have constructions in 1868. I love that video. You're doing well. Great to hear it. You're working on a mod sketch for this. Tell me more. Yeah, tell me more. What does mod sketch mean? It was from somebody who doesn't know really anything about that. What does that comprise of? We can rest here. Yeah, we're getting ready to fight the Dragoon spirits, which I think I'm adequately prepared for. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Like a sketch and rough draft. Okay. What kind of progress have you had so far for it? Misunderstood Albert, replacing all of Albert's dialect that makes him like he's Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Oh my gosh, that's genius. That was like a horrible place. Yo, I have never been to Cleveland, but I've had people who lived in that general area. They said that's pretty accurate, that video. Dang old King of Bale, man. I think going to talk about the Labbits, man. dang old Labbits. Do you have any other comparisons in your mind so far about who do you want to match your equivalents with? Like, you're gonna make like if you made a Congo Bobby or something. Here in Cincinnati, Cleveland is pretty accurate. Yeah, we were talking about that video with the guy who was doing a Cleveland tourism video, and the one that made me really laugh was the apartments that are the cost of a VCR. And this is coming from somebody who lives near St. Louis. St. Louis is not much better. It really isn't. Alright, there's Velweb. So I think I'm going to switch and differentiate my team members for these fights, because the one thing that you can really do for this is the Dragoon Spirit fights are elementally charged. If you bring in a team member who has the same elemental affinity, then the boss, and they're almost never going to die. Missouri does. It does. It really does. We're known for the good barbecue. We're not obviously known for as much for pizza as like Chicago, because Chicago is much farther from me than St. Louis. But we do have some pretty decent pizza joints around that area. It takes me a little less than an hour to drive over to St. Louis, but it's worth it for some of the places there. I also think they make some pretty good Italian, too. Italian is good. I think Missouri... Yep, we do... We're, well, not we, because I'm technically in Illinois. But Missouri, as a honorary state that I live in, hot dogs are really good over there, too. There's a lot of really good food in Missouri. Definitely. Oh my gosh, hi! Raiders, hello! Quex, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Latino Gamer, thank you for coming with the raid as well, too. Raiders, hello, everybody. How was your stream? Let me see what you were playing. Yeah, excuse my lag there. How was Skyward Sword, by the way? You know, I've been playing some Legend of Zelda off-stream for myself, too. I have been doing a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time, and I just got done with Phantom Ganon this morning, actually. Yeah, tell me all about your stream on Skyward Sword today. It's good to see everybody. Hello. Quex Raid. Look, a gooey draws near. I would not hurt a slime in the world. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, tell me all about it. How was everybody? If you guys do not know me, if you've not been here before, my name's JB, or Retro. I go by JB, or my first name, Joe. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon. This is not a first playthrough, but we are going through this with RetroAchievements, which is basically modern achievement systems, but for your favorite retro games. We are on disc 4 of this game, so while I do extend the usual, please go get that self-care, you know, the courtesy of, you know, raid and run if you got to, I will say that we are very late into the game, so if anybody is avoiding spoilers, I would say this is a good time to do that. Even if the context about this game is very confusing right now, we are, I'd say, about 85 to 90% done with the game, so anybody who's avoiding spoilers for their own first playthrough later on, please lurk. And please lurk as well if you need to go ahead and raid and run as well. Me neither. I'd never heard of slime in Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or anywhere. Slimes in Final Fantasy, I definitely would. Slimes are those... You ever see those Final Fantasy 1 slimes? They have that face, and they poison you when they hit you. Those things suck. Which is why I think the Marsh Cave is one of the most difficult dungeons in that game. Had a good stream. Was nice to just chill, and you even made progress. Where are you at in the game? But yeah, we got done with a considerably annoying dungeon in the game today. We are getting ready to go fight some optional bosses, so anybody who really enjoys watching optional boss fights, or they're not quite super boss level at this point in the game, but they're pretty tough, then that's going to be hopefully entertaining as well, too. Thanks for lurking, Beard. I don't have a command for it, but I do appreciate the notion nonetheless. Thank you very much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. We're very big on me hitting my mic with my wrist. Very big lurk community here. I am cherishing my lurkers so much right now, so thank you for that. And also, hope you enjoy dinner. I just finished the mines in return. Okay, so I think the last time that I actually played... No, my sister was actually playing Skyward Sword on her own. She was actually on the sealed grounds, too. This ain't a first playthrough of Skyward Sword, is it? Yeah, I don't want to talk too many details about the game, because I'm not sure if you played it or not. Oh, thank you for the advice there, Quex, for Beer Jesus. Thank you for the lurk. I know where you're at. I won't say too much, then. What are, so... I don't know, I'm gonna wait till you get past Sealed Ground. There's one thing I want to talk about Sealed Ground when you get to it. It's really fun to talk about, for me.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Oh, it killed her. That was unexpected.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
Yeah, man, Wally really has seen better days, hasn't he? Making jerk chicken. Making big old jerk chicken. Shredded with green onions. Ooh, pineapple habanero. Okay, I love hot sauce. For poutine, then making a banana... Do you have actual... Okay, that sounds like very, like, professionally made, chef-wise. As far as, like, actual dessert, though, the banana pudding sounds great. Baked oatmeal, raisin... I love oatmeal cookies. Not oatmeal, but oatmeal. And I just got done talking with friends about how raisins are... I like raisins. Raisins are really pretty good. I don't know if I necessarily would like having them with combined inside of a cookie. Yeah, I said oatmeal, so it's actually very woody, very earthy flavor. But I don't necessarily like having raisins inside of cookies per se, but raisins by themselves, like the little red box of raisins that you'd have with your school lunches, I like those. Those are a nice little pick-me-up. I eat grapes all day long, though. Grapes are delicious. And, of course, dates are also... I've heard some very weird descriptions of dates, but I really like dates because it feels a lot more, like, more to eat than raisins, instead of, like, having a whole handful, you know? Yeah, what other desserts do people like? What are all your favorite desserts? My favorite dessert is angel food cake. I like it pure, plain, no raspberry sauce or cherry sauce or whatever it is. Give me a little round little bin of angel food cake. I'll eat a quarter of it by the handful. It's delicious. I make a barbecue sauce made with dates and brown sugar. That's a great idea. Do you prefer, if I could ask, do you prefer more of a sweeter sauce for your foods or more of a spicier one? Because I really fuck with habanero. Black Forest cake here, and you prefer spicy or vinegar. What is the hottest you can go as far as your spice? So one of my favorite foods ever is spicy wings. I like it as far as I can go up to habanero. I prefer having cayenne on my wings, but I've also had a bit of food with ghost chili pepper, and that was a delicious mistake. You'd say a level 8 Indian hot vindaloo. Okay, I'm not very... Anything that is... Hang on. I am totally going to like try to find a comparison here because I don't know the Scoville scale rating on the top of my head. But I definitely want to see how hot vindaloo would be on the... How spicy. It is curry. I do like curry. No, so cayenne and Kashmiri chilies. Okay. Yeah, so I could really get down with that. Yeah, vindaloo sounds delicious. I do like curry. You like ice cream? Ice cream is super spicy. Ice cream's pretty good. What flavors do you like? I really like Neapolitan. Neapolitan's delicious. Kashmir chilies are underutilized. If it's underutilized, do you like adding more to your dish? I'm gonna kill this witch. And the bitch is dead. For ice cream, cherry cordial, and cookie dough, I make an Indian green chili pineapple upside down cake. You're actually becoming dangerously close to making me go take a BRB and getting a dessert. I think we don't have any dessert on me right now, but I'm actually getting... You're making me kind of hungry, though. For me, it depends. It's got to be how well balanced the flavors are, too. Sometimes people just do not balance their flavors very well for desserts, which is why I would consider myself particularly picky when it comes to condiments, especially, or sauces. The sauce has to be just right or I don't really like it. I like to cook, wanted to cook stream, but no kitchen is ever big. Okay. Wanted to cook stream. That would be really interesting. If you were able to have a big enough space for that. Mobility, of course, is important. I also think, because I actually have a friend, she does cooking or baking streams every once in a while. It's not even necessarily like that big of a kitchen, but she has multiple webcams set up in different areas. One for her mixing, one for her baking, one for her just general prep area. So if you're able to get set up with that, I bet you could make the place seem a lot bigger and be able to have different angles for somebody to be able to interact with you. So that might be an idea. Share. Pause. If I had some angel food cake, I would share. I would probably buy one. Like, everybody fight for that one angel food cake by itself, and then I would just have one for myself. Black Forest cake, sour cherries. I prefer sweet. Dark chocolate cake, espresso cream, and black vinegar with sour cherry brandy. I'm going the wrong way. Whenever I do make a really good angel food cake, sometimes I really do enjoy getting the... there is a raspberry sauce I like to put on top of my angel food cake, too. Sometimes I like putting blueberries and cherries on it, too. Fruit goes very good with that. Raspberry barbecue sauce is a new ID for me I want to make. I've had it. It's good. or a spicy plum barbecue sauce. I think for barbecue for me, I want to try more See, I'm not much of a condiment person to begin with. Barbecue is like one of the ones I would unconditionally try if it was put in front of me. I want to try more of them. Obviously, of course, the spicier the better, but plum sounds like a great idea. Rose, visit me again, but my power is at its limit. Please save the souls of the 4 Dragoons who were our companions. Surely you have done well. But we have to pursue Zieg now. I'll trust you to save the... You're coming with me! Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna start doing these fights. Whenever I get to a room, I'm going to do my party composition. You know, I'm gonna do my party composition now. Let's do that now. So, I think for this first fight, what I want to do is I want to set up... I think, man, who do I want to bring here? I think I want to bring Albert for sure, because Albert is the wind elemental guy I want to go for. And then I'm probably going to bring... I think I'm going to do Miranda. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Miranda is going to be pretty indispensable, especially with Psychedelic Bomb X. Miranda is a good character to use in the end game when you have Psych Bomb X. Also, Albert, I want you to have your Gust of Wind Dance on. Okay, he does already have it. Ooh, get my neck popped. Alright, let's go. So I think clockwise, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this tower next. I think this is where I want to go. Oh, I should probably also change their armor, huh? Or their accessories. Back for good now. Miranda the Valley Girl. I don't even... So, Miranda... The thing about Miranda is I think they introduced her too late. How they basically made her replace Shauna. I don't necessarily even like that. I wish Miranda, if they did like her on disc 2 instead of 3, maybe I would have liked her a little bit more. Agreed, it seems too fast. She's not a bad character. She's very not a bad character gameplay-wise, for sure. But I do wish she was a little bit better when it comes to story-wise. She just comes across as just very conceited. You see what you're doing? Oh, yeah, Os, we're going for them. We're getting ready to go equip Albert, and then we're going to go fight these guys. I'm excited as you are, because we get some good shit. Being then coming back to Albert. Haschel, okay, so I had never actually used Haschel before this playthrough of this game. I am actually legitimately impressed on how much Haschel turned out to be a good character. He's probably the best character behind Meru. Meru is my favorite character in the game. Without a doubt. We're going to give him the bandit ring, because he's already slower than shit anyways. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to... 181. 181. Hang on, let me see what my best attack accessory could be right now. If anyone does a remake with this, we need Tara Strong to do her. I would kind of actually prefer the game to be dialogue only still, actually. I mean, granted, the FMVs sorely need some improved voice acting, which is that's a good choice on your part, by the way. But I kind of want to keep it text only. All right, I think I'm gonna do attack badge. All right, and then she needs the therapy ring. I am gonna give her a dancer ring to the dancer shoes, because she needs to go fast too. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use a Healing Breeze, and we are set to go. We got 7 of those. If you invited Miranda to a dance, as if. Gosh, who is it that has the as if? Oh, that's, who is a character in this one game or show that had as if as a catchphrase? I don't remember. Somebody did. Nothing has changed here. Not even a bit. Why? Oh, that's actually not who I want to fight. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here? I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me feel nauseous. Huh, say what you want. These are mementos that remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There is no reason to be criticized by you. The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. You came here to become one of these dolls? Yeah, he's got a couple of issues. This is the guy that sacrificed himself on that super barrage in the flashback. I now understand the reason why you're clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough. Then let me be satisfied with you. Yeah, I did not mean to fight this guy first. Oh well, yeah, Kenzos is probably the hardest one. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, you know what? I would think I want to use speed up on let's use speed up on Albert first. Now the Violet Dragoon, and he's wise and... Yeah, complete opposite personality from the other two Thunder Dragoons people so far. Okay, he's going after Dart, which is probably fine. See, it's not that bad. Okay, I think I will go Dragoon. We're gonna go put, See, I'm worried about Albert's HP more than Miranda's. Well, for his last turn, we're gonna put Rose Storm on. So maybe in a sense, I'm kind of glad I brought him, I guess. I only think it's because Rose left him in the dust, and Rose finally feels that I think this is why there's a milestone. I think, especially towards the end of Disc 3, beginning of Disc 4, I especially like her plot development. Her character development in that is much better. Alright. There we go. By the way, I'm good at Dragoon level 5. The attack. This should do a lot of damage, too. Yeah, 820 is not bad. Alright, we're going to use Power Up on Albert. Miranda's next turn, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a Psych Bomb X on her. On the guy here. Dang old Power Up, man. Thank you for Boomhauer. We got 204. 1,600! Holy shit! She's probably taking a lot of damage here. Ooh. $1,230, that's really good. Well, she's probably dead. That's alright. Oh yeah, she's definitely dead. I'm glad I bought some Angel Whispers now, huh? Yeah, she is definitely dead. Yeah, it's literally the Hadouken. Bye-bye, Miranda. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was dead. Alright, Dart, you get her back up. Hey, computer, thanks for the late coming in. Well, there's no such thing as late here. I appreciate you coming with the raid, though. How are you? All right, I think she probably... Is he still in blue? Yeah, he is. Okay. I really shouldn't have brought her, huh? I need more money. Ride in flying lines here? Oh, like for Mortal Kombat. I wasn't really much of a Mortal Kombat guy, but I think I know what you're talking about. I always love how Kongo endangers the planet every time he does a magic... Yeah, he just destroys the Earth. He just rends it asunder just for that. You know what? I'm going to Healing Breeze. No, you know what? No, I'm going to Fog. Yeah, that's good. Dart and Halberd can handle themselves. You're basically fighting a clone of Hashel. I never understood why they never did a multi-Angels prayers. Probably because it would be broken. Well, probably because it also would be unnecessary. Because the 32 item limit as it is, I wouldn't like it. Alright, we're going to Rose Storm this. I wouldn't like that. The item limit is already bad enough. So having another valuable item to take up my space? No way.
Rose Storm!
Rose Storm! True, the guard was why it was limited to 32. So, yeah, guard is actually a really broken skill in the battle. For sure. I will heartily agree with you on that one. I don't have another item, do I? No. I should probably sell that smoke ball. You know what? I think this would be... That's tough to do. You know what? We don't need it yet. We have Rose Storm on. I think this guy here, Kansas, is probably the hardest one of the Dragoons. I mean, I think he is.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing.
Yeah, Belzak's pretty hard too. We're gonna get the Belzak at some point too. I think this guy's harder because this guy is way faster than Belzak. Sorry, Balzac. I didn't say his name right. And it missed. Of course it did. Well, I believe that is his most powerful attack. So good thing we had Rose Storm up. The thing that's bad, and this illustrated here as far as the Thunder Dragoon, is I think all of his skills are single target, which kind of sucks. Yeah, he's doing that. Oh, I mean a little wobble right there? Yeah. Oof. And that's with the Rose Storm up. By the way. Why is he going again? Because it's a tank hermit crab. Oh, the dragon. Alright, Alright, I think this should be a good heal. Miranda's probably be doing support for the rest of this fight. I forgot, the dragons are very weird looking in this game.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing.
We're doing pretty decent damage physically, though. And he keeps picking on Albert. I think Miranda and Shauna's dragon should have been bright silhouette we see in Gates of Heaven. That would have been really cool, actually. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet, unfortunately, but okay, he lost his power up already. That's kind of unfortunate, but I have an idea on sending to anyone who remakes this.
Yes. Go.
That's if they ever have a desire to do that, because it's been years and they still haven't done it. You want to retcon it for a remake. The reason we have minecarts is because Dole found his Dragoon that way and used to look for an alternative to fire for fuel source. Shirley's Shrine also being revamped as wild. Oh gosh, that did a lot. As wild birds of the game that do extra damage to waterfalls that shimmer. Shrine of. Oh, you make the actual. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was following you on that. I kind of prefer the original reason he has a Dragoon. I prefer the whole Lloyd thing. I prefer that. Yeah, I kind of prefer the original way they explained that. Alright, Gate of Heaven! Let's do that one. Still very well thought out, though. I like the expanded backstory there. Gate of Heaven! Yeah, like, see, that would be cool. The silhouette being that. There are ads about that. Sorry about the ads. Okay, he is half dead, actually. He really likes going after Albert. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh, Gust of Wind is a level 4. I thought he said under gut attack. I'm pretty sure he said undercut or thunder something. I don't know. Oh boy, that did a lot. There we go. I did about what I did before, so I'm just doing this because it increases his defense. Yeah, this guy is definitely harder than the others. I am really glad I gave her a magical hat because that means her magical her MP is higher.
God, save us! Gates of heaven!
Gates of heaven. It blinds him instantly. Looking back from the ads, you didn't really miss a whole lot. There's like literally half of that was animations. This guy's annoying. Jeez. Yeah, let's do that last Dragoon with healing. See, Miranda is actually really good as a healer. She's just, as Shauna, she just takes such a long time to get off the ground. For sure. I always wondered why she had power from the moon, sort of a plot hole, since with Shauna it makes sense being a moon. I don't know. Well, I thought they explained that. I don't know. I thought because she was born, I think she's just designated being the 108th year child or whatever it was for Soa. I think that's just from his will. You know, basically, hey, it's magic. I don't gotta explain shit. Hi, Juan. Juan, we're fighting Kanzas. We're fighting those Dragoon spirits. Also, Juan, I gotta tell you the most annoying achievement that I had to do. I had to defeat Vector, Celebus, and Cubula at the same time. Holy shit! Wait for the flower, by the way. Yeah, Kanzas just uses attack. Man, this is rough. All right. Maybe we can res him. All right. How are you doing? I just took a 3,200 damage attack. That's really bad. I think I might make him immune to magic. Now we're gonna use a healing breeze. Fuck it. The fight's believe it or not, this fight's going well. This is the hardest one. Also, that rhino scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Yeah, this guy is actually like quite powerful. The good news is that all of his attacks are single target, which is very nice. Amethyst, thank you for the quiet hello. I hope your lurk goes well. Thanks for the flower. Yeah, that rhino scared me when I was a kid. See, that does like no damage. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this fight off. You go die. Well, hey there, fella. Hey there, friendo. What's going on, Bit? How you doing, man? What are you up to this fine evening? Yeah, this should kill him. Just waking up, man. So, I had not realized how tired I was. So I got home around 6:30 in the morning for me today. I stayed up a little bit to get some breakfast, you know, kind of wind down a little bit. That didn't do a whole lot. Wow. But I went to bed around 9 o'clock. I was like, okay, I'm just going to get up at 5, go get some dinner. Be like, I slept till 6:30 at night without waking up. I was a lot more tired than I even realized. Which, work wasn't even that tiring. It was just busy. To be incinerated by the red-eyed dragon. Alright. I kind of want to do... No, she's too low health. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. I kind of don't want her to take any more damage than she absolutely has to. Because this fight fucking sucks. She's going after Dart, which is fine. Hi, JB. Hope you're well. Just dropping before bed tonight, because tonight has been typically stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing better than I was an hour ago, but looking for some background noise will help a lot. I have been trying to enhance that experience for people who like having me in the background, so I very hope you sleep well. And again, thanks for having me up. I do appreciate that a lot. I do hope you do sleep well, though. And I'm really sorry that the day was stressful. I can totally understand that. Alright, please go after Dart. Okay, thanks for going after Albert, but... I still don't know what he's saying. Oh, Thunder got it. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Okay, if this kills the guy, I'm gonna be really, like... I'm gonna reset if this kills him. You know what? I'm gonna fuck it up on purpose. You know what? Fuck it. Because I don't want to have him dead when I stop because I want him to have the experience, you know? I want her to go Dragoon and res Albert. Yeah, these fights get really tough. This is endgame, or pretty close to endgame. But yeah, they're really not fucking around here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go Dragoon with her. We're gonna res Albert. Hopefully Dart gets his turn again when we start it again. And we can just finish him off with an attack. I mean, the good news is at least this is the hardest one. If I get him out of the way, the others shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we're gonna use Moonlight. Wait, what does Gates of Heaven do? No, that just heals. Okay, we're gonna Moonlight Albert. So this is what I was talking about earlier. The healer Miranda, or Shauna, whichever you want to prefer, they are very good when you finally get them off the ground. It's just it takes a hell of a long time. Heals and revives the gates. Oh, you mean Gates of Heaven? Well, at least this is specifically trying to get Albert back up off the ground, which is fine. Alright, so if she dies, I gotta reset. Because I don't want her to die. He's gonna attack her, though. Watch. Told ya! See? Do I know it or what? Okay, maybe she'll survive? Maybe she'll survive? I don't know. Damn it. Oh. I'm out of angel revives. Shit. This is stupid. I called that too, didn't I? Ah, gosh. So, okay, let's not fight Kansas with Miranda. I'm telling you, dude, that is like just the most kick in the nuts, butter side down thing I think I've seen so far. We had another boss fight where I was like, hey, this guy's going to go attack Albert, we should be fine. He does. Okay, he'll survive. He attacks him again, he dies. I'm like, I just wasn't sure how to react to that one. Yeah, for them actually making the white Dragoon Spirit the healer, they really do go hard on the fact that it's a really good Dragoon to have. It's just that they kind of suck until they get to Dragoon 3 or 4, because Gates of Heaven is really good. Okay, so let's not fight Kansas first. Let's fight the other one. I want to say it's the one on the left. Yeah, let's save Kansas for later. I think this is who I want to fight. Nothing has changed here. Not even a bit. Yeah, this is who I want to fight. Suyuvel. It's such an irony that who studied life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? With a period. Is anything wrong, comma? You brought a lot of guests with you? That's a weird dialogue box there. I was asked by Shirley, and you came to see how you are doing. Wait. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace, known as the Life Capital. We saw at Mayfield the destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell, with a lowercase h. The world of shadows without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing spread out on the tip of darkness. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. I'm going to impale you with my sword, then you can go to hell. Yeah, I'm going to fight this guy instead of Kansas. We're going to probably just have not Miranda for that. Okay. So, I believe I want to put a speed up on Miranda. I'm going to try to Psych Bomb this guy first, and then see how much damage that does. Or, you know, attack Miranda again. Yaichi Mama. Fuck. It's Albert's twin. No, they're not related. Alright. I'm going to... What's power up her? Because my idea is I want to use Psych Bomb and get a lot of damage. Albert's going to survive this battle because they're the same element. That should not be an issue. They kind of look more like Albert, or not Albert, Lavitz, actually. Okay, let's Psych Bomb. If I get at least 200%, that's perfect. Oh, fuck. I did 3,000. That's like a fourth of his health. I'm telling you, power up. Psych Bomb X is a great opener. I mean, he's gonna need to calm the fuck down. Why is he going again? And powering the enemy down makes it more scary. Yeah, because then they take even more. They take even more damage. All right, this should not hurt Albert at all. I don't know why he's going twice. Okay, they did like nothing to Albert because he's got the green Dragoon armor. All right, I would like to heal Dart.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go. Blazing dynamo.
Not Gaspless. Okay, let's actually get some SP. Gaspless would probably be a little bit worse. I think I have Gaspless for him. Yeah, that was Wing Blaster. Okay, let's do this. I think next time she gets the turn, I think I'm going to power him down. Oh, that's not a big deal at all. Albert's defense is pretty decent. See, he still takes physical damage, but... Alright, I'm going to power him down. Does that work on bosses? Yeah, go ahead and answer that. Does power down work on bosses, or am I losing my mind? Oh shit, hi Raiders. Guy, Negatron does randomizers. Were you doing the randomizer today? What's going on, dude? Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? It does work on bosses. Excellent. Thank you for answering that. Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Kitten Tiramisu. I love that name, by the way. Bearwolf. How's everybody doing? What was going over there with Negatron today? You did one this morning. Tonight you finished Metroid Prime 4. And now you were playing some Metroid Dread 2, it looks like. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. I'm sure if there's a lot of people here who don't know who I am, welcome on in. My name is JB Retro, or I go by JB, or I even go by my first name, Joe. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon for the PlayStation 1. We are doing it with Retro Achievement support, which is kind of like achievements and extra little challenges for me. So we are in the middle of an optional boss fight here. But yeah, what does everybody think about Legend of Dragoon? Thank you for the hype there, by the way. Yeah, so you've done this game before, I'm pretty sure, right, Negatron? So did you ever do the optional bosses here? We tried doing the Thunder guy, but he ended up actually kicking my ass. So I'm going to swing around and come back to him here in a little bit later. Never played this, but you've seen a few pals play it. So I think my thoughts about that, also yes, J-Bode. I think an interesting thing that I have about this game is the action commands I feel are very good for, I guess you could say, engaging and being able to increase your damage. But it's a very weird combination. Sometimes I don't like how they basically punish you. So you have a really complicated addition, and they throw a counter attack on you. They put the circle button instead of the X button. It's very weird. The plot also, which by the way, we are on Disc 4, so if anybody is needing to go ahead and avoid spoilers for Disc 4, because we're pretty close to endgame at this rate, yeah, definitely lurk. And if you need to go ahead and raid and run, lurk if you need to do that too. Please go get that food if you need it. I love when people are taking care of themselves as opposed to being on a computer screen all the time, so. But yeah, I do really appreciate the raid, Negatron. Overall, though, how's everybody feeling? Yeah, I would recommend this. I would recommend this game at least once, honestly. Of course, yes, thank you again for bringing the raid over here. And guys, go follow Negatron. He's a really cool dude. I have recently met Negatron and started having conversations, and I really like the vibes. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. Enjoy your dinner. All right, let's do attack. Yeah, likewise, man. Appreciate you. Alright, he's yellow. Okay, he's yellow.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Dynamo! Okay, he's yellow. He's red. Oh, he's not red yet. I don't know if he does his just dragon in this fight. I don't know if he does or not. That's Gaspless.
Wing blast.
No, that's Wing Blaster. My bad. Oh yeah, see, I didn't do much damage at all. I think I am going to have him attack.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Gust of wind, dance.
And okay, he's doing more physical. You know, I'm probably gonna need to heal Albert after this. No, I didn't do much at all. Never mind. Okay, he is red, so we might be able to finish him off with one more attack from each of them. There's the Dragoon, or the Dragon. I don't know if this is gonna kill or not. Oh, wow, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we're doing the we tried doing the Thunder Dragon Spirit, but we got our asses kicked. So I'm gonna level up a little bit as we go around these fights and try that again. See, unfortunately, he still takes damage from that. No, we're not doing Mayfill. We're doing Velweb. Yes. Yeah, Kansas, he's definitely the hardest one. Absolutely.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yeah, I think as far as the order of the difficulty, I think Thunder is the strongest, then Earth, then Water, then this guy. No, I mean, we get an achievement for beating him, and that's it. There's no stipulation. I wonder if Fairbrain was how Grail's... Who's Grail? Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I thought you meant Grail from Path of Radiance. I was like, no, that's a different game entirely. Hey, what's going on, dude? How you doing, Jonathan? How goes it?
Blazing dynamo.
I think we need this. What if the design of the dragon is based on the hearts of the Dragoon Knights themselves? You know, the way that I was taking that sentence, I thought you meant literally. I'm like, that's a very unhealthy heart. That's possible, though. Yeah, so, yes, Suvel, I don't know how you pronounce that. He should be pretty easy. He's almost dead anyways. Oh, you're talking about Senzaru game or whatever it's called, right, Jonathan? Yeah, Senzaru, that's what you pronounce it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, also, I'm sorry that people are out of work when it comes to that, but... Ouch! The hell? I need some more angel prayers for these fights. Good grief. Element Ardor is wild, especially towards that one fight, how powerful he is. Oh, yeah, because he... I need another heal. I'm, like, really hurting for some healing right now. Is this how powerful he is? He's 0 damage. Oh, yeah, because whenever he, I especially like those for the... If you don't have a Legend cast, the Faust fight's really good for that, too. I grew up with... Yeah, I got Sly 1 for Christmas when I was 13 years old, and I got Sly 2 the year after. I didn't play Sly 3 until I was a little bit after that, because I didn't get Sly 3, because I think I was just burnt out from that. My brother hadn't lost, or my stepbrother had it, though. Luckily, Sucker Punch Games is still around, so maybe they'll come back to it. There he is! Got him. What happens after death? We got Suvel. Heck yeah. Somewhere in the East Country there is this legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I could come back again to the place with light, to the place with warm lives. Thank you for claps. How can I tell you? But maybe ahead is the... In the hell you saw in Mayfill, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All is up to you. Yes, it is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now. I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, that's the other thing for the GG. That was the other thing about Sly 4. The story, I didn't like the story. The gameplay was really good, though. Let's keep going, Dart. Also, we got a Jade Ring. That makes us immune to wind damage, I'm pretty sure. I gotta restock on items, though. We reduced damage from wind base by half. You know, the boss, that it could have been the most useful. We got it from him, so go figure. Look back. Yeah, it's been a little while. I do like the gameplay, especially at the beginning in Japan. I thought that was a really good game for gameplay. Not really so much for the story. Everybody felt like out of character for that one. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, I'm going to replace Miranda with Meru. I think all the rings are halfers. So, if you have your armor, then the rings are entirely pointless anyways then. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, she wants to have dancer shoes and therapy rings. So I think she goes really, really fast. You know, I should probably also think about increasing Albert's magic defense, because I went in there with a bracelet like a moron. So. What is the best magic defense thing that I have here? Slide 2 is my favorite one. Slide 2 is, I think, the peak. I think that one has the best story. Ring for the other fellas. Armor can only be worn by the same. Oh. I mean, regardless of that, at that point, you beat the guys that would be the most useful on, so it's kind of pointless anyways. Alright, that's a defensive. I want to get something good for his magical defense, because he's going to really need it. I think I'm going to put that on him. I think I'm going to put that on him too. I want to get some magic defense going for him because he's going to really need it. You know, he should be fine. Yeah, with guard badges sounds perfect for him actually. Guard is probably okay where he's at. I want to keep that therapy ring on him. He's probably good, and she's probably good. Let's change our additions. We're going to go restock items, and then we're going to come back. That does a lot of damage. Alright. Alright, let's go back. I wish there was an item in this game that was like a tent, where you could just use it as a save point and heal.
Gust of wind, dance.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go. Go.
I was trying to say, yeah, their final editions do get countered. I was wondering if they did, but they do. They do. I feel... Oh! Okay. I wonder if the healing powers of Shirley still remains here. Okay, so we got healed. I still need items, though. Yeah, we still gotta buy items. I need more angel prayers. Okay, let's try this. Alright, I need to really consider what I'm using next. Alright. Okay, let's go to the next one. I might put a heat blade on Dart, because this next boss is going to be water element.
Yes. Touch. Go. Touch. Touch. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Well, that worked out pretty well. The animations are wild for some of these monsters, aren't they? Yeah, the Terminator just leaning back and forth like he's a plank of wood. I do appreciate it. The animations in this game are really good. That is something about this game I will never knock. Yeah, the animations are really good.
Yes. Touch. Go. Touch. Touch. Go.
Hey, Blue Piece, what's going on?
Dynamo.
How are you doing today? Also, guys, go follow Blue Piece too. Blue Piece is really cool, and she is doing an incredible job with the PBs on Donkey Kong Country. How's it going? Yeah, you got the King K rule, which is actually really good. I have done it off stream on my own, so I was like really impressed when you were mentioning that the other day. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Alright, so yeah, this next... You know what? That's completely fine. I know this next boss is going to be water element. So Meru would be really good for this. But the thing I'm worried about is Dart being fire element. He's weak to water, so... How's Legend of Dragoon going? I'm telling you, it's definitely something right now. We're going for these optional bosses. I got my ass completely just kicked earlier. We've got one of the 4 down, but other than that, it's been going pretty well. Some crazy feats going on today, though. I believe she's going to be on the left. Okay, I think that gate there is empty. I think she's the one on the left. That Happy Meal emo cracks me the crap up. I was using that on one of my other friends' streams the other day, and there was a lot of inquiries. Yeah, see, I like the reaction that the enemies have to being hit. Minus her falling down at the end of the attack, but it is what it is. It's one of my favorites. It's becoming one of my favorites too, actually. The cat in general, like that specific cat is using a lot of emotes there, or just Photoshop. It's some of the funniest things. Okay, Albert is also actually almost done. Cat meal was already pretty ridiculous. You wanna know what's also ridiculous? Is the fact that there's like 15 emotes of you on so many other emotes. Somebody had done the one with the train, and I was so confused. I'm like, what on earth am I looking at?
Yes. Go. Go.
I wasn't sure if I wanted the context of that emote or not, but I'm kind of glad they have it. My friend Riza, oh yeah, I know Riza. Jank animated it for me. I love the requirement of being able to just upload a GIF emote like that. The animation. I know that whenever I had to do my own emote, so we'll just use a healing breeze. Not that big of a deal. That was Wiley's. Yeah, I see. That's where I saw it over at Wiley's stream, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" It was funny though. So then it kind of gave me a bit more of a open window as the kind of chaos on those kind of streams, and it was great to be able to be around that. Okay, I need to use a healing breeze on. Yeah, that one. What the fuck? That was. It was because I don't know how to react initially to impulsive, just silly stuff like that. So I was just rolling laughing at that time whenever it was posted. And then the other ones were also making me laugh too. I didn't ask for this. Well, I mean, now that we have an existence of them now, we demand more. Here too, the same as the past. She is still a kid. Yes, she was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Meru. Such kids could manage the power of Dragoons? Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power. Rose, you were worried and came here to see me? Yes. Thank you as always. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone again. Say something. Rose, you will make me feel lonely like everybody else. Now I won't. There is nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. So we're gonna kill you. Yes, Rose and the other Dragoons, they're all kind to me. But why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia. But there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. We're going to make sure we don't bully, have people bully you anymore, but we're just going to go and kill you, you know. That is like the ultimate, well, I don't know how it works there, but. Alright, so Damia is water element, so Meru should be fine. The problem is Dart is fire element, so I got to really watch his health. I'm going to make sure, you know, what would you do if it was specifically Skinner who actually came in and did that? Alright, we're going to power her up. We're going to power down Damia. And then we're going to use a Psych Bomb and see how much damage that does. Alright. I am going to speed up Albert because he's already slower than... yeah, because in case we need to go do a last minute Rose Storm, then we can kind of debuff her a little bit. So... that's the idea. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and nuke her. Alright, how much damage is this going to do? We got the 200. That's good. Okay, pretty good. Not as much as, say, 3,000 on Suville, but okay. She's immune. She's got the blue Dragoon armor, so she's immune. I'm pretty sure I put it on her. Yeah, I did. Okay. She's also got some... yeah, she's got some really low defense. So this is really good. Okay. He did almost as much damage with the Psych Bomb, actually. Diamond does. Yeah, she freezes and does the snap, like in Final Fantasy. Alright. He should be doing a lot of damage too, actually.
Blazing
Yeah, her physical defense is like nothing. Okay, that did like nothing, so she's already in yellow health.
Gust of wind dance.
Holy shit. I love this silly kick on the last combo. I'm gonna do more with Heat Blade. He's already doing 1100, so probably about 2200 maybe. It's looking like it's unnecessary for this fight. Yeah, Damia is basically a clone of Meru, so her physical defense is really not that good.
Gust of wind dance.
Yes. Touch. Go. Touch. Touch. Go. Blazing dynamo.
She's already dead! Holy shit! That was way easier than the others. And she's got the blue sea stone, so half damage for water. And she's got Cat's Cradle. That was really good. Holy shit, that was a really good fight. Damia, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. Yeah, because you're dead. Yeah, that was like... Well, because her physical defense is just paper. That's what it is. Also, the fact that he also used power up and power down immediately on the fight probably did a lot to help, too. When you go there, everybody will be waiting for you. It's true. I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes, when the time has come, everybody goes there. Then, comma, I'm relieved. See you. Yeah, see you. Bye, guys. Now, let's go. Okay, who do I want to bring next? So, probably for... I don't know. I'm really liking the setup I have here right now. I kind of want to bring Miranda. I kind of want to try Miranda again, actually. She's like, bye. You know, that is the most casual I've seen anybody handle death like that. But again, this is also a fictional world, so maybe the rules are different. Be able to actually see what Mayfield looks like, though, might change their perspective a little bit. I think I'm going to do... Yeah, let's do Miranda. Because what's going to happen is this next one I'm going to fight, he has no magical defense. He's like the exact opposite of Damia. So the Psych Bomb should do a lot more damage this time. Also, let's check out Cat's Cradle. Let's put her on Cool Boogie. Where is Albert at on that? Albert is almost done with Gust of Wind Dance. He's almost to his last edition. I think I'm going to keep his guard badge on, because that's been really working out so far. I'm going to be changing his armor, though, because whereas he had a lot of magical defense, even though it didn't really do shit because I killed her in 5 minutes, I'm going to do physical defense because this next guy is physically strong, so. Alright. I think I'm going to keep what I'm wearing. I think I'm just going to keep what I'm wearing. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'm probably going to put the bandit shoes on. Yeah, I'll put the bandit shoes on. He can be a lot faster now. I'll keep the guard badge on. I think I'm going to bring Miranda back in, but let's put the bandit ring on her. Now, the magical ring should be good on her because she'll get better magical stats. I'm going to take the dancer shoes and the ring off of her. I think I'm going to put a... You know what? I think Miranda might need the guard badge more because she's got no defense. So I'll put the bandit ring on Albert, and then we'll put the guard badge on her. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a lot better. I really also need to sell some of this stuff. Okay, that's much better. Alright, that's good. That's good. And Dark can pretty much stay where he's at. Okay, let's heal and save again. I'm such an... It's so bad in this game. I'm telling you one thing about this. The item hoarding in this game is terrible. Because 32 on the item slot where the weapon slot is 255, it just doesn't make a lot of sense mechanically for me. Because you have a lot of really good healing items that you might want to use, but now we'll give you half of these repeatable items that you're probably never going to use anyways. We're going to heal and then we're going to save and go to the next guy. I think, yeah, it's just... So they give you a lot of repeatables in this game, and you're inclined to think, hey, I want to hang on to this because they're repeatable per battle, and they're very useful. So, power up, speed down, power down, those are all very good and all, but they take 12 slots for the entire thing. It's kind of ridiculous. I might just sell some of them, actually. That bit where he goes stabs the ground with his spear is crazy. Oops. He's dead anyways. Me trying to get a decent inventory going in Mario RPG. Right. Did you play the remake of that, Juan? The inventory management, or the spacing, rather, in the remake is way better. He's got to look cool while he fights. I don't have any argument on that. It does look really cool. It's just like one of the most ridiculous additions. There's no way anybody... I mean, if anybody can pull that off in like a cosplay, I'd give him some mad props. I think Mario RPG, Earthbound, in this game are probably my top 3 when it comes to just the worst inventory space. No game has... Yeah, Earthbound is like the worst one. I think this game is a second place, and I would say Mario RPG is the third place. Because at least that game doesn't just spam you full of items you're never going to use like this game. Let's just give you attack items that you're going to be hard-pressed to use anyways. So, whatever. Alright. Alright, we're going to go fight Belzak. That was one letter away from a very unfortunate typo. Alright. We're getting a lot of money in this place, too. These boss fights are really good to do, because the money and the experience are very valuable. Did I change Miranda out? Okay, I did. Okay. Not that tower. I think it's the next one after this that has that fight. Yeah, this one. Here, too. The same as the past. He is... children. I will realize the freedom you wished and the future I promised to you. Children, please watch us. Is that soul one of the Dragoons that is trapped in the... No! No, it's just the third guy we fought, Dart. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's a really nice place. I love the stained glass in the bottom. Yes, his name is Belzak. He is the Dragoon recognized by the Golden Dragoon spirit. But what is tying him to this world? Is that you, Rose? And Zieg? No, it seems not. Who are you? It is a long story. We don't have time to tell you about it now. Yes, indeed. The subjugation of Cadessa will be soon. This last strategy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies. You haven't realized it yet? Realize what? You are... No. No, not only you, but everybody but me has died. Everybody has died. And that includes me. Shirley died too. It cannot be. I took the attack of Super Virage with my own body to be the shield for Shirley. You remember now. No way. I don't believe Shirley died. It would be kind of funny if Dart's real name was Fried, like Siegfried. That would be... That would make the game narmier than it already was. I don't believe it. Alright, we're gonna go fight Belzac. So, Belzac's kind of the exact opposite. He's basically Kongol. He's got no magical stats to speak of, but he's got pretty good defenses. Physical. And he's going first for some reason. There's your Dragon Slayer. The only thing I can think of as Siegfried is Soul Calibur. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. Alright. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I am going to be taking a BRB break when the next ad break hits, because I got to get some more water. So, just a heads up for that. Let us power him down. So, Albert is also weak to Belzac's element, which is Earth, so watch for that too. Alright, we are going to use Psych Bomb. This should do a lot of damage regardless, because he has no magical defense. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Hot damn! That did almost 7,000 damage. I meant it though. He has no magical defense. It's so advantageous. Okay, you know what? I am going to... what do I want to do here? I think I'm going to go... Fuck it. Let's just Dragoon. Let's just Dragoon. We're going to go do Gas Bliss on him. Yeah, he's got, like, what, 20,000 HP or something? It's crazy. We did almost half his health, though. That is by far the most damage I've done. Yeah, he's got a lot. He's got about 20,000, I think. Yeah, I think 20,000 sounds right. I like how his axe is made of stone. So is Kongol's if he's his Dragoon form. It's kind of weird how all their... Holy shit. Hot damn, this is a shit ton of damage. I was like, he's like no damage to Dart. Do I just want to just do another Gas Bliss? Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Star. What's going on, bud? How are you? Or sorry, Stir. How is your... I guess now's Sunday. How's Sunday been for you? That's a lot of damage. It's also because he's weak to wind, too, so... Alright, I think I want to... I think I'm just going to just keep what I'm doing, honestly. I know what you mean. Each element has predetermined weapons, except for the villains. It's been good, relaxing weekend. What have you been doing for your relaxation, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully it's been very good for you. But I'm doing pretty okay. I'm coming up from a... I never really consider myself depressed, but you know the whole roller coaster of up and down as far as your moods? Maybe some people have. I'm on the upswing for that, so that's pretty nice. I have no complaints whatsoever. Alright, let's just go to attack him here. And he's doing earth magic. This shouldn't do a whole lot. Not really much. Just been in my bed most of the time. I need to do nothing day. That's not the voice I would imagine coming from him. Sometimes I am really bad on the brain rot. I luckily was able to actually get out of bed like very... Well, I slept a lot today, but I ended up getting out of bed like pretty... Because usually I spend about a half hour... That's like nothing. I usually spend about a half hour in my bed before I actually get out and start doing stuff, but I... Oh shit, I can't do anything. Damn it. But I was able to get out pretty promptly. I think the most I've ever actually sat in my bed was like 2 hours. Which was pretty bad. Incredible development. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Amethyst. I was definitely a little concerned that things were getting stressful, but I'm glad it's been resolved. For sure. Alright, I think I'm going to use... We'll let Miranda heal.
Blazing dynamo.
She's got a guard badge on, so I'm not worried. Yeah, see, I'm fine. I think the next attack from Dart or Albert, I should be able to actually get to... I think we actually might be able to beat him with that, actually. I'm going to snooze the ads here, so you... Because we're going to come to an ad break anyways. So I will go ahead and snooze it so you guys don't get interrupted. Because we only have like 20 seconds left, so... My car key, didn't realize it until I was leaving work today. I had Ubered in because of snowfall, so I had no idea if it had fallen out of my bag at some point. I just... Oh, good! That's actually really good. That could have gone so much worse. Amethyst, I'm glad to hear that actually turned out okay. I've had situations like with my wallet. Damn, he's still alive. Hassan Turkman. I'm not really giving a guidance on your pronunciation. How are you doing, man? I cannot promise I'm good at pronouncing names. Yeah, how are you doing, man? Alright, this should kill him. Okay, they didn't kill him. How much more damage does this guy do? Does speed down work on this guy? I like this game. This game is really good. Let me revise that. I think this game is actually a pretty good RPG for the graphics are beautiful.
Grand Stream.
Also Grand Stream, apparently. I hope this doesn't kill Albert. But yeah, this is a pretty good game. I wish there was a little bit better they did with the gameplay. I don't even remember putting this in his pocket, but I'm immediately putting it back where it belongs. So do you... we call it a down pat whenever we get ready to leave the house. I always pat myself down before I end up actually leaving. Show you the disc. Yeah, I got the disc right here. Yep, I got the discs right here. Yep, I've got the actual hard copy. We are doing with retro achievements, so this is on a different method of play. But I got the game right here. I don't like playing games I don't own. So. Yeah, that's one of my policies. Whenever I'm able to actually do it, then I prefer playing it with either OG hardware or the disc that I actually own. But the... no, not that. But Retro Achievements is a little bit different than that. Which some people have gotten it to work on OG hardware, though. The game is the legend. Well, I mean, it's in the title of the game. I will say, if it was a game that I think that would sorely need a remake or a remaster, it would probably be this one.
Yes. Go. Go.
Is he dead yet?
Dynamo!
Just a queen to dance.
That's gotta kill him. It's not dead! You know what? Just fuck it. We're going Dragoon. Fuck it. We're just gonna kill him with a magic spell. I'm so used to never taking out the exact pocket of the exact bag I always keep it in. And that I completely glossed over the double check. I think the most dangerous thing about things like that, in the workplace we call it complacency. So you just get so used to a routine, you just start doing it, you just don't think about it. So I definitely agree that's a case there. I haven't reeled this because here is I don't even know what that is. Is that an axe? I'm on dark mode for Twitch, by the way, so sometimes those things are hard for me to read. There he is. Got him. Oh, you're from Turkey. Well, hello from across the pond. There we go. Yeah, we're, it's about 12 at night here in the U.S. Not gonna make that mistake again after the panic that caused. I was lucky, so the time that actually happened for me was I actually lost my wallet. And then luckily the police station actually somebody turned into the police station, and actually they called me on my cell to say, hey, we have your wallet, you dropped it at the bowling alley. I was like, oh, okay. So I got lucky in that regard too, but since then I never go out there without a pat down, a double check. Now I remember all the truth. But death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose. Chrono Cross, I think, is a lot more underrated than people think. Well, I think it's a lot more underappreciated. Because it's very odd compared to Trigger. It's not sad anymore. Yes, the Shirley you loved is there too. Let's keep going. Alright, guys, I'm going to go take the BRB. I'm going to go get a quick snack in me and a water. If you guys want to go ahead and hang out, we're going to try Kansas again here in a few minutes, so hang tight, and I will be right back. Don't cause any crazy shit in here while I'm gone, okay? Alright, right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Oops. I love hitting the wrong thing in my OBS, by the way. Just a heads up. I tend to click a lot of things before I think about it. Thanks for welcome back. I will agree the music in Chrono Cross, I think Time Scar is one of my favorite tracks I've ever heard in a PS1 game. I also really like the boss theme. There is a late game boss in that game that has a beautiful, beautiful boss theme. It's basically for all intents and purposes the actual final boss, but Time Scar is the best OST. It makes it like one of the best openings of the PlayStation 1 too. I think my big thing with the combat, I don't think it's the combat mechanics is not bad at all. I think it's got a very steep learning curve. You gotta like actually pay attention and learn how the combat works in that game, how the elemental field works and all that. So also we are going to put Haschel in. I think Haschel instead of Miranda for that fight might be a good idea. I'm going to keep the bandit. I kind of want to actually put the bandit ring. Let's put the guard ring on Albert, actually. I think the Wild Arms intro is the best PS1 thing, but Time Scar is close. Wild Arms 1, I think I prefer that to Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 3, though, is really great. I really like the intro to that game because so Wild Arms, if you've ever played Wild Arms before, especially Wild Arms 3, the intro... Actually, I don't know if I remember that's the case for Wild Arms 2, but the intro changes depending on how far in the game you actually are. It's like the opening of an anime. So if you get like mid-game, it starts showing characters that you've already seen. It's completely different than what it would be at the beginning of the game. And Dream of the Shore Near Another World is one of the best overall world themes I've ever heard. Yeah, that's a nice one. There's not many world map themes that I don't like. Hey, Tsunami, thanks for the flower, man. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna give the rainbow dress on her, actually. Let's put... I kind of want to put the guard bracelet on Albert, and we'll put the bandit ring on Haschel. Oh, yeah, we have the Dragoon armor now. Dude, it's been going really well. We have gotten 3 of these optional bosses done. We're getting ready to go to the last one, and it's been going pretty well. I got my ass kicked by the first guy, though. Alright. Other than that, it's been going incredibly well. Alright, let's do... Oops, why did I give that to you? Alright, bandit ring. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, I gotta change the edition. Hang on. We're going to put on... I'll put on 5 ring shattering. Alright, we're gonna go try Kansas again. Kansas. I think I really pushed my shit in last time. Yeah, how's your night going, dude? Alright, let's try... Let's heal. I think Kansas's tower is right there, so we don't have much of a trick. Click your heals 3 times to win. Yeah, I gotta say there's no place like home, and then I go to Kansas. I didn't get the joke till I was talking my way through it. Holy shit. Also, yeah, Haschel is the one I am the most surprised, like, pleased surprised by playing this. Yeah, he's a good character. He's probably behind Meru for best character in the game. Meru is the best character, for sure. Haschel is... Oh, we just got Dragoon level 4. Okay, so note to self, he needs to be taking a little bit of a break after this, because Haschel has been getting a lot of investment. Alright, we are going to go after Kansas now. Kansas. I'm just going to say it the normal way. I love Rose, her final weapon we could never really use. Yeah, because she gets it like literally the very end of the game. Yeah, it's one of those missed opportunities, I think. Unless you do the glitch where you can just do a new game plus. I think the only character I can really think about using the Psych Bomb with this is Dart, because the other character's magic is not that good. Especially Albert's. Hey, guy, what's going on, dude? How are you? How is your weekend going? I think we're saying hello to everybody, too. Okay, this guy, I think, has about 12,000 HP, so he's not nearly as bad as Belzac. Yeah, this is the last one we have to fight. Alright, so Haschel is going to be very fast, which is going to be nice. I think I'm going to use Power Up on Dart. The good news is Kansas is also strictly single target. Yeah, see, not bad at all. I definitely should not have taken Miranda with me the first time. That was an accident, though. But you were just... Yeah, well, I've already done it several times already. I've actually called him Kansas like 3 times. So, yes. I did resist, but alas. Thunder gun attack! This shouldn't do a whole lot. That is... Yeah, it's decent, I guess. I'm going to use speed up on Albert. This is why I also consider Albert the best physical attacker. He's really good. See, and then Haschel will be so fast he can just be there and heal whenever he needs to. See, we don't need to heal. He does like no damage though. Oh, Gust of Wind Dance is done. I was like, what is that achievement? But he's done with Gust of Wind Dance. Got it, man. I love that Hadouken at the end of the Thunder Dragoon edition. Being a martial artist, it makes sense. That's like one of those obligatory things they put in for these games now. I think he's out of his power down mode, by the way. He may not be. I don't know. He's already yellow.
Gust of wind dance.
Yeah, he's out of it. I would prefer he do this to Albert because Albert's got the guard ring on, so not any skin off my nose. Yeah, that's pretty manageable. Okay.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Dart is doing a shit ton of damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy is definitely the hardest because I think he's the fastest. Maybe Damia is a little bit faster, but the thing about her is she's got an elemental weakness. This guy doesn't. Oh, he's hitting Albert. Well, he might be dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead. You know, enemies are real. Or sorry, enemites are really quite complacent in the not countering the additions. Oh, you mean like just getting used and just not popping up? I think I understand what you mean. All right, I'm gonna probably put. So you do mean enemies? Okay, so they are complacent, not countering. I do like how they don't really start stuffing the counterattacks on the enemies until you get to a little bit, I'd say about a little ways in the disc one. Like, they don't throw them at you immediately, which is nice. No, you're good. You're totally good. I'm very bad at reading things face value. So, yeah, don't worry about it. All right, I'm going to get Rose Storm. For a second, I thought I was reading the game's script. No, there's not enough commas in the box. About 3 or 4 unnecessary commas, and you've got more of a closer idea there. Sometimes the dialogue in this game is just bizarre. I didn't do jack shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna use another healing breeze, because it's gonna get Albert back up. Albert's HP is really big, like large, even without the dragon helmet. I think I might put Dart on Dragoon. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. This guy is just really fast. He's about as fast as Hashel, which is why he's doing this.
Under that attack.
I didn't do that much. Oops, that was close. I should still do a pretty decent. It's not that good. 'Cause I should still do a pretty decent. I should still do a pretty decent job. 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 I should still do a pretty decent job Before the dragon magic. Yeah. I think at least at one point he is going to do that dragon spell. The good news is everything is single target, so we're not in that much danger. I wouldn't think so.
Ha! 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 He takes that. 5-ring shattering.
Alright, we're going to go Dragoon with Dart, and we're going to start doing some flame magic.
Ha! Ha! He takes that. 5-ring shattering.
Yeah, he's getting a turn for like every turn that I get. Tell you what, Rose Storm is really paying off. He's going again. Yeah, Rose Storm is a blessing. Start singing the song. That made me think of the song. Alright, we're going to go Dragoon. And we're going to start just... I think the Rose Storm is gone. So we'll put Rose Storm back on with Albert. Alright, so let's do Dragon. Red Dragon's probably not going to kill him, but... Red-Eye Dragon, I'm sorry. I didn't say it right. Kazuya needs a slug. You notice that pointy hair that he's got going on? I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. So what you would say is a Heihachi, you have to have a one guy with like the hair pointing out like that, outwards. That would be really funny. I did a pretty decent amount of damage, but maybe not as much as I wanted to. Could have a brother to the Yu-Gi-Oh card Red Eyes Black Dragon. Could have been. Oh, Red Eye. If it was just one color palette, then it would have been a lesser version of the other dragons. Because remember, if you're powerful, you have two color on you. Rose Storm. I do a better job voicing this than Albert can. Alright, that should really help against the last attacks this guy's got. Now, will this kill him?
Gust of wind dance.
That did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill him. Okay, this should kill him, right? Yeah, we're done. We got it. No way is he surviving this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he's down. A Bloodlust Slaked. Alright, that is all 4 of the Dragoon Spirits. And we got a Violet Stone. Thank you for the GGs and the clappies. I appreciate that. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was the kill. Yes, that's right. But it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I could never have, would take me somewhere I could otherwise never know. Some bright place I couldn't know. So, even after death, I had been looking for that place. Well, you should have seen the first time I fought this guy. Man, I got wrecked. The bright place. I hope you can reach there. Let's keep going. We're done. Okay, in all actuality, we need to I need to put Albert's edition back on because he is almost done. He has literally one more to go, then he's going to unlock his last one. I forget what the name is. Also, I'm probably going to put Kongle back in instead of Haschel. Yeah, that sounds pretty decent. Okay. So let's replace Haschel with Kongle. Now, he does not need the bandit ring anymore, so... I'm probably going to put the therapy ring back on him, actually. Therapy ring for Albert sounds like a pretty good idea to me. There it is. Okay, and then for Kongle, we'll put the bandit ring on him. Alright, let's rearrange. I don't know if Shirley has something extra for me when I leave here. I don't think she does, but we're definitely done. Alright, we are going to go to Mayfill. Because there are 3 optional bosses in there that I have to do as well. Now let's save, just to make sure that we actually keep our stuff here. I'm going to keep Albert in until he's done with his additions. And then we're going to switch him out, because he is about done. And it's about 300 gold each fight, so...
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
And that is Rod Typhoon mastered. So he has his last edition. I was gonna say, well, you're only level 34, but then I remember max level. Yeah, there's no way you're getting to the maximum level without serious, unique monster grinding. No way.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, I just gotta use Albert's last edition once, and he's done with his additions. And he just got Flower Storm as his addition. Which I think it's different. I think it's Blossom Storm for. No, I don't know what it is for Lavitz, but if you manage to get that high for Lavitz, it's something else. Yeah, Flower Storm. It also does slightly less damage than Gust of Wind Dance. You know, I'm assuming Lala rated you at some point. I was having my little Saturday night family time, and I've been having the lurk up here. Dude, Mike, I appreciate that lurk immensely. I've been really trying to embrace that. But yeah, dude, thank you for having me up, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's been a good night for you. Especially with, because I'm a family night kind of person too, so I really do appreciate it. Alright, so we're done here. We're going to go and get out of here. And we're going to go to Mayfill. Let me go to the item shop first. I think Mayfill may have one of my favorite story moments in the game, though. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's probably okay. Alright. So let's keep going. So we'll do one battle with Albert using that addition, and then we'll switch him out. It was good. We back-to-back the father of the... Ooh, those are great movies. I love those. And I had a little panic when the pupper was covered in blood. She got like a little prick on her lip. Oh gosh. Poor little thing. She's better, all better now though. We took our cat to the vet a few days ago. It had some surgery with its teeth, and it took like 3 days for him to be able to actually come to. So it was interesting because he wouldn't really eat or drink a whole lot. It was like his leg was hurting. Like I think it's like it wasn't nerve damage. It was just like a side effect of the surgery. Yeah, I know that feeling completely. She's fine. We cleaned her up and got some Neosporin on it and her jammers on her so she wouldn't mess up with it anymore. Yeah, that's actually a huge relief. Also, ow. I don't know if you knew the Labbit's Final Edition. Yeah, so yeah, I just mentioned that a little bit ago. It is different. That is the case. And that's what Blossom Storm looks like. No, you're good, dude. Yeah, luckily Chowder, our cat, he's doing better. Alright, I believe now I want to switch Labbits. Albert now, because he's done. He's completely done with his additions. So, who wants to be... I think I'm gonna put Rose in. She definitely needs it the most. It should be on the top right. I don't know if it's being able to be read correctly, but we have 82, and there's 108, so we have 26 left. I should probably put dancer shoes on her. That's better. What does her addition look like? She's almost done too, by the way. She needs 8 more and then she has hers. So we've been doing reasonably well with everybody's additions. We do not have much to grind. I have to work on Meru and Hashel the most. And we've done, I think, maybe a total of 2 hours of grinding total for this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have him attack the succubus, actually. And perfect. There we go.
Hard blade.
Boy, we'll have 2 people done with our additions. Well, actually 3, because Dark counts. We'll have 3 of them done today. I kind of want to get everybody else up to Dragoon level 5 too, but that's not that important. Yeah, Dragoon level 5, it just gives them their elemental dragon, which is very useful, but it's not necessary. Alright, we gotta make it all the way back to Deningrad. But it won't be right if you didn't get it. Yeah, might be true. I don't know. Dragoon level 5 is really, that's like more like a bragging rights reward at this point. You'd think you'd get it by the time you get done with all the additions anyways, but... I might put some people on double SP growth as we go for it, because then that'll help them get their Dragoon level 5 quicker. I haven't really decided yet. It's like, what kind of Dragoon that can't use dragon spells? That means they're not all... oh, wait. We have a world map. I'm gonna go... You know what? I think I'm probably okay with healing. We're gonna go back to Xenobatos. And then we'll go out to Mayfill. I'm pretty sure this is gonna make me change my disc, too. Yeah, I gotta go back to disc 4. What is that, man? Oh, I think that is Kulon. Yeah, Kulon. That's a thing that Savan made over in Aeglis. You know what? We should save first. Oppenheimer? No, there's no such thing as nukes. No new nukes to be had here. It's basically... Oh, you mean like a... Yeah. I almost said PBJ. It's basically a magical nuke, yeah. You are at the flying disc. Where am I going? Okay. I think I have to take the other one. Oh, it's all good, dude. I make typos all the time because my keyboard sucks ass. Wait, where am I going? Where is the teleporter? Oh, it's inside that building. That's what it is. Yeah, it's in here. Let's go to Mayfill. Over 11,000 years and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe, comma, it is connected to the Devildom. But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. It reminds me of that really dopey animation in FF7 where Sephiroth yeets a green materia at Sephiroth. Not Sephiroth, but Cloud. Basically knocks the wind out of him and then he just goes, Sephiroth away! He does a Superman pose. Rose, what's that? When there were still Winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. But why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Both Aeglis and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely, so that they can never play with souls. But maybe this is... Do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. Distraction yeets materia. Hey, it's good materia, though. It's destruct, I think. But whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The signet sphere is still safe. Hurry up. We have to get there before Dad. This is the soul of Fairbrand, the green tusked dragon. That is Fairbrand? It came out in response to the Dragoon spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for dragons? Yeah, we're getting ready to do basically a rehash. Yes, probably. The defeat by humans. Bugenhagen is gonna sue. Bugenhagen's got the coolest green little floating chair of all time, though, so he's got something to himself. Crimson King, how you doing, man? We're supposed to be less powerful than them, became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. But we don't have time to deal with them. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zeeg or the world will end. Fuck what you think, Rose. We're fighting this thing right now. Yeah, this is an optional fight. It's basically a harder version of Fairbrand all the way back in Disc 1. So we're going to go do some team composition. And then we're going to just knock him right out of the park here. Dude, things have been doing wonderful so far, dude. It's been a good weekend so far. How are you? Oh, wait. I already asked that. But yeah, I'm glad things are doing awesome. What do you got going on right now? Alright, I want to do hammer spin. If there will be a remake, I will be so furious they make this section a time limit. I don't know why they would be. Yeah, I wouldn't see any reason for that. Plus, it's just, you know, for the sake of quality of life, you know. I wouldn't think they'd do that, but I've been wrong before. Been playing this Red Dead 2 Redemption since it was on sale. I enjoy. What do you think of the story so far? What chapter are you on? I think it's a really good game. I think the rainbow area would be good. I think the rainbow area would be good for Miranda, actually. You just reached St. Denis? Heck yeah, man. It's been a long time since I played that. It's a good game, though. I think the rainbow ring would be good for her. Maybe go earring, I'm sorry. Alright, so... everybody looks like they're set up. It seems we tempted into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. Alright, we're refighting Fairbrand. The story is really good. I understand why it's taking so long for GTA 6 now. That game has been in development since I was in high school. That's how long that's been. So, he does all the attacks that Fairbrand does. He'll basically... yeah, like that. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is like a really large game. This guy really shouldn't be that hard, actually. Out of the crap we've dealt with. See, he did already almost did like almost 1,000 there, so. Okay, he's relatively fast. And that did break it. Okay, cool. Hey, Bunny Spit, how are you doing? You know, I think I'm gonna go Dragoon with Miranda. We're probably okay, actually. Not so bad. Good to hear. Hopefully it's been a good weekend for you so far. We have gotten a lot of optional bosses done. Let me tell you, it's been a good stream so far. Got a lot accomplished. Yeah, I'm very pleased. We're fighting an optional boss right now, actually. Man, that's like nothing. You know, I forgot also forgot to do the psych bomb.
Go. Blazing dynamo.
I don't know if Dart's immune to this or not. I don't think he is. No, he's not. Okay. I think he may have just broke Dart out of his stun. I don't know. Yeah, he did. What a moron. Alright, we're going to do a psych bomb on this guy. I totally forgot to do the items on this fight. Oh my gosh! Sweet cheese and crackers. That did so much damage. That over 5,000. That was over half his health. I don't even care if she's stunned, honestly.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing.
Man, that was easy. Downburst. Yep, just pedals when we got the Spirit of Fairbrand done. That was really easy. Now the soul of Fairbrand is saved. Yes, probably. Now, let's get going. Yeah, that was a really easy one. Alright, I think I'm going to put in Haschel instead of Miranda. I think I'll keep 5 Rings Shattering on. Alright, so let's put on Bandit Ring for Haschel. Then we should be fine. Alright, Meru definitely needs healed. So I'm going to use at least... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 5. I also might just use this opportunity to just defend and heal too, so... Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Oh, there's another Dragoon Spirit. I'm not quite done. Yeah, that one is somebody else. I think we go this way. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's some invisible bridges here. I would just wait. Yeah, I would just wait. Better safe than sorry. Because it's only gonna be like another 2 minutes anyways. I do appreciate you asking, though. Really. That is a panic card. And a protector. Nobody got to expect these amazing things. I appreciate the words there, man. That kind of stuff really encourages me to keep going live, for sure. Okay, that did like no damage. Of the Dragoon, since it's his legend. It's his legend, we're all just living in it.
Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, we're gonna take some time to defend here. Meru, specifically. Oh, I missed. I'm not worried about... Well, I might be needing to be a little worried about Dart for this next fight. Alright, I think next time Dart heals, we'll be ready. Oh, excuse me. I think we're ready. The enemies foreshadow the next events. Oh, ban the enemies in this game.
He takes back. 5 ring shattering.
Fucking backseaters. Alright, so we just gotta backtrack a little bit here, then we should get to the next fight. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, Hatch will hella ban them with a knockout punch. Maybe the next time whenever we ban somebody, we just have like a bot say that Hash will send him to the Shadow Realm or something. Alright, I think I want to change Dart. Dart's probably okay where he's at. Maybe I'll change his armor. Maybe I'll take a little bit less damage. No, we're probably okay. We're probably okay. Alright. Mine's sparkling. This should be the soul of Rigol. It says kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Well, maybe he shouldn't have been such a sinner. Dart. It'll be over quick. Let's save Rigol. Yes. So yeah, this is a rematch with Rigol. Yeah, there's Rigol. He's doing this immediately. Yeah, there comes that tsunami. Ugh. Yeah, it's sad. We gotta put him down. Yeah, this guy's pissed from earlier. At least Meru should be immune to the damage here. Gerudo is more like Tsunami. Leviathan Tsunami. Yeah, that did quite a bit. I am going to save my Dragoons for the next fight. Alright, we're gonna power up Meru with the item here, so you can do Psych Bomb X again. I will say these repeatable items are very good to have. There we go. Maybe your Hazard Dart should have worn the Water Dragon Ring. Nah. Also, we did, wow, 3,400 damage. Yeah, I could have put that on, but their accessory they already have is just too good to pass up for me. Yeah, I think it's worth being able to just taking the damage, you know. Now we're probably okay where we're at.
Yes. Go. Go.
Yeah, see, he still does a shit ton of damage. Alright.
Hammer spin.
I'm probably going to use Dragoon by himself or Dart, though. I think this puts Sphere on. No, it's just damage. Okay, we're fine with that.
He takes that. 5 ring shattering.
See, he does pretty good damage there, too. He's half health. Okay. We're going to Dragoon him by himself. I'm not going to use Red Eye. Well, I think I'm going to use Red Eye Dragon, because we have MP restorations. So that's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use Red Eye Dragon. He's already got his power up anyways. Yeah, we've got him half down. I think he's got 12,000 HP, something. It's like these are pretty high HP amounts. Okay, yeah, I was afraid he was going to do that. That's fine. He's on power down still, I think. This shouldn't kill. Yeah, see, Dart already had the defensive boost from that. That didn't almost kill Hashel, though. Good grief. Alright, we're going to use a healing fog on Hashel.
He takes that. 5 ring shattering.
Okay, not quite as much damage. Okay, that didn't do very much damage at all. This may finish him off. There we go. This should kill him. No, it did not kill him. Okay, wow. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Hammer spin.
Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Five ring shattering!
There we go. I thought he was almost dead. And that is the Spirit of Regold down. A watery grave at last. There we go. He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfill anymore. Hurry up, we have to catch up with Dart's father. Why are you saying it in third person? He's right there. Alright. I'm going to refresh Dart's MP. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, there's an item over here. Okay. I think it's over this way. Oh, there are ads, by the way. Sorry about that. Damn it. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. That's really cool.
Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Five ring shattering!
Man, the fact that he's still one-shot these guys is crazy.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Ha. Tap. Go. Ha. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, that is an active ring. Okay. Alright, I know these guys shouldn't be that bad. They might have a little bit of magic, but it shouldn't be too bad at all.
Ha! Ha! He! Take that! Five ring shattering!
Damn, Hazel is doing work as far as damage. Alright, so let's do that.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Ha. Tap. Go. Ha. Blazing dynamo.
Hammer spin.
They shouldn't do that much damage. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd live from that. He just smacks her with a lantern. That animation there is freaking hilarious.
Ha! 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 He! Take that! Five ring shattering!
I'm gonna check something on my phone here. Okay. I think maybe I want to think about what. Let's keep going. Okay, we have another dragon spear here. I would not fight him just yet. I would probably just go around that room and go save first. Yeah, I would go save. I gotta seriously put some consideration in who I want to bring for this fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a kind of a rough fight, actually. So it's time for the ad break to be over too, which is kind of nice. Alright, I think what I want to do is... Would you rather always laugh at the wrong times or always snort when you laugh? I'd rather snort. Because you can have to get a lot of trouble for laughing at the very wrong time. Yeah, what about you? What would you pick? I think I'm going to bring... See, Albert is done, but that's still a lot of damage. I think I'm going to bring Albert. And I think I'm going to bring Miranda. Yeah, we'll bring these two whenever we really want to start doing some damage to the enemy. So... I need a therapy ring off of her. Oh, we need a dancing shoes off of her, too. Random laughing on a stage play would not be... You're like at a funeral or somewhere very sensitive. I wouldn't want to do that either. Alright, we should put in magic defense. I'm going to guard badge her, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna put bandit ring on him, actually. All right, let's do some magic defense increase here. I'm gonna do a phoenix plume on Albert. Actually, that's a good idea. Her magic defense is probably fine. Yeah, 229 is pretty damn good. And then I'm going to put one more piece of armor on. I think I'm going to put Armor of Eeyore on. We got to be really careful here because we have to do a lot of survivability. He's probably okay where he's at. Jade armor, I'll probably just keep him where it's at too, so... Miranda shouldn't be bad because her defensive abilities, because the guard badge should be fine. I'm going to put dancer shoes on her, though. There we go. Okay, bandage shoes and therapy ring. Okay. Is everybody healed? No. Alright, now we should be good. Alright. So, the dragon spirit we're getting ready to fight here is going to be really tough because it's going to be... It's the divine dragon. And he still has all his attacks, and he does not have the appendages you can break to stop it. I'm going to have to just go really hard on the paint, as they say. Is this the soul of the divine dragon? Thanks for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows because I like people having their privacy if they want it. But yeah, feel free to alert, feel free to chat if you'd like to. It's good to see you, though. Welcome on in. Even the king of dragons has attachments after its death. It is because he is the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride. When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. Right, where the fuck are you going? Well, the moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. Okay, yes, we will take the pride of the divine dragon. Alright, I better limber up. Oh. This is a tough fight. Because this thing does the divine dragon cannon, all that crazy shit. And there's no way to stop it. Smack this, but this fight is hard. It is a hard fight. Not for... I don't know, man. Okay, we got over 200% for that. That's kind of nice. Let's see how much damage we do. We do... Whoa! That's like a fourth of its health. Fighting is hard, okay? Alright, we're gonna power this guy down, like, immediately. And then we're gonna go speed up Albert. Because we really need his Rose Storm. Yeah, it has the animation. Okay, that's good, because Miranda has the best match defense by far. I'm not joking. This is a hard fight. Alright. Alright, we're going to... We're going to wait till his power down wears off, and then we're going to do Rose Storm. Oops. That's a really hard place to do that.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
We're doing some pretty
dynamo.
decent damage, which is good. Alright, let's try that again. Way better. Okay. I think I'm gonna Rose Storm. Next time when we get a chance to. I think I would like to go... I think I would like to wait until we get to level 3 for Albert, and then we're gonna do special. Konami, have a great race tonight, bud. Appreciate you. Sleep very well. Man, Miranda is really good. Alright, what's he doing now? Ooh! This is gonna really hurt. That's Earth magic. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just say fuck it. Do I want to risk it? Yeah, let's risk it. Fuck it.
Blossom Storm.
There we go. Okay. Let's do Special Dragoon. Let's just destroy this thing. Alright, we are going to... Let's do Gates of Heaven.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Gates of Heaven! Pretty good heal. Okay. And he's doing a cannon. You know, I'm really glad that I'm Dragoon and healed, because that might have killed me had I not been out of there. Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. That was way less dangerous than it was before. Alright, I'm going to Rose Storm this.
Rose Storm.
Okay. Let's do an attack. This should be fine. 4. Not bad. Yeah, pretty decent damage. Okay, that's like not doing any damage at all. I'm going to Star Children you. Ugh.
Star children. Stop. Stop.
I don't want to speak too soon, but this fight's really not going that bad so far. Damn. I mean, it's not that much difference between 4 and 5, but... And he's doing that again. Oh, no, he's doing something else. This is a cool attack, by the way. Like, aesthetically, really cool. We still have Rose Storm on, so we should be fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. Oh, he's going twice. We still should be fine. It missed Miranda, so that's fine. Divine Dragon Ball is what I expect in a war zone. Alright, we do need to heal though. Alright. Volley of Energy Catapults. It's really cool about that is the same attack it does in the animation towards Leningrad in the FMV.
Gates of heaven.
Again, really glad I have Miranda having 120 MP. Yeah, that attack he does in Leningrad, where he sit, that's the same move. Alright, I think Red Eye Dragon sounds pretty good. These Dragon Spirit fights have not been so bad so far. That's pretty reasonable damage, okay. Man, I'm getting like a little bit worse at this. I don't know if it's like stream fatigue or something, but... He is going to be out of Dragoon form after this. I think whenever he gets his turn again for Dragoon, I'm going to put Rose Storm back on. Uh-oh. I don't know if Rose Storm is still on. Okay, well, he survived, which is really nice. Alright, we're going to Moonlight Albert for our last turn here.
Moonlight.
Yeah, he definitely needed that. Alright, she should be out of Dragoon form now. I really hope he uses magic on Miranda. That would be really nice. Oh, he's using fire. Okay. I might have to have Miranda strictly on healing duty until we get out of this. Yeah, that did a lot. Oof. We're gonna put Rose Storm, yeah, Rose Storm back when we get a chance. Oops, had a little bit of a lag there. Okay, so pretty decent damage. Alright, what's he doing now? I would prefer him doing this to the other. Oh, he's doing the dart. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, see, that's fine. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead for sure. And he's doing the cannon again. Well, not the cannon, he's doing the volley. Whoa! They did a lot to Albert. Man, we're healing so much here. I might have to go back and for some more items. Whoops. Watch her kill it with this arrow. That'd be hilarious. I was half expecting it too. And he's doing the cannon. Okay. Well, if he hits Miranda, she should survive. Okay, Albert's really not doing too good. Snipe the dragon. There we go. We'll just kill him. No, it didn't kill him. Taking a huge risk here. That didn't kill him. I might have to get a res. Okay, she's gonna heal. She's gonna heal Albert for sure. I took a risk there. I thought I was gonna be able to actually kill him with that attack. That's gonna do some damage to Miranda. Okay. Okay, please. This gotta be it. We've done that twice in a row. There we go. Fool Lucy Dovahkiin. Is that supposed to be a Skyrim reference? Yeah, there we go. First try on that boss, too. That's a tough fight. I am surprised how good Miranda has been turning out. Oh, we have a reward for this, too. It just... Really? Are you actually kidding me? All that work just for an accessory that prevents petrification. That's actually bullshit. See, easy peasy for JB. I don't know, man. That was tougher than it looked. Alright, so we are going to work on... I don't think I'm going to have Miranda with me for this. Yeah, that is such a trash prize. It's really bad. I will totally agree with that. For us plebs. Ooh, I am going to readjust my glasses here. Having my headset on for too long hurts my head. Alright, so I want to take Rose for this because this next boss fight's going to be Dark Elemental, and she might be okay for this. And I'm probably going to put a guard badge on for her too. She might not even need it, actually. Yeah, that thing is even objectively worse than the rainbow earring. Because you didn't even... I don't know. I took some risks. I was expecting to have to reset, but I took some risks there. Trying to get your tissue. Why would you jerk off to this? Yeah, we probably better put it on for her. Because he's got the HP to deal with it, so... Alright. We're going to try to get their Dragoon levels up to the maximum whenever we start this fight. Oh, there's an item in here. A bravery armlet. Alright. So, the objective of this room is you will fall if you don't go to a spot. So, those lights that are hitting the squares, you have to follow the ones that are not red. You have to wait for them to hit the ones that just stay solid white. As they fall immediately. That's alright. It just leads you back over here. Yeah, kind of a great way to start that puzzle, huh? Oh, we have a battle here. The enemy designs in this place looks really cool too.
Die. Hard blade.
She's got 6 left.
Blossom Storm.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go. Blazing.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to last very long. Rose needs... She's almost finished up with hers, too, so which is really nice. Alright, I need to open this up. Magic Ego Ball. Also, we have a recovery point here, so we can heal. His soul. I think I know it. This warmth. It really brings up some memories. We will stop, Dad. Wait for me. Okay, that should have healed us. Yeah, it did. It kind of makes me regret it using the Moon Serenade, actually. Whoops. Well, I gotta do that again. It gives me a chance to grind my SP, which is fine, so. I also need to make sure I'm not running when I'm trying to get across this. Alright, let us try that again. Boy, that's a really high encounter rate there.
Blossom Storm!
Die.
There we go.
Hard blade.
And I think he said he's using wind magic. Oh no, that poisoned him. Damn it. Alright. I don't have any body purifiers, do I? No.
Yes. Go. Go.
I also don't think that healing point will cure the poison off, which would be really nice if it did, but I don't think it does. I'm gonna go back there and check, but... And... no, that did cure his poison. Okay, cool. That's better. Alright, let's try this out here. Just smacks him right in the face. Oops, I messed up there at the end. That's alright.
Die. Hard blade.
Boy, do these guys have any other attack besides just smacking me? I don't know if they do. Most enemies do, but... I'm gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit here. That is probably the hardest counter spot in the game.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, you know what? The Mind Purifier probably is a good idea. Let's see here. Okay, so we have one more bit we have to do here. Nah, Cat's Cradle for me. You think so? I haven't gotten the Cat's Cradle yet, so that might have to be amended. There's a save point and a box. We have come a long way, but where's the Signet Sphere? What's wrong? There is something over there. Cat's Cradle counter damn near always gets me. Gwarg! You are... No way. Yes, it is possible in this city. Lavitz! Yes, Lavitz is back! It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. Dart, while we have been apart, you've become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gates of hell. Gate of hell. Negative thoughts like attachment are the favorite of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe... Are you helping us out? Urgh! Lavitz! Don't come near me. Ew, that's nasty looking, isn't it? Get out of here! And off he goes. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable. Okay, I'm going to prepare and save. So, this is the second to last achievement boss that I have to do something special with. What they want me to do is beat this fight within 30 moves. So, 10 amongst my characters. So, I gotta really balance it out here. Alright. So, I'm going to probably emphasize damage. In fact, I think instead of guard badge, I'm just going to go ahead and increase my attack however much I can. Yes, we have to do that. We have to defeat him within 30 moves. I think I'm going to put the attack badge on Albert, because he does a shit ton of damage then. Alright, I think that's as best of a setup as I can get. I am going to do my best to try to... Oh, I forgot to open that chest. I'm going to try to get him within 30 moves. Yeah, it's got to be 30 moves total between the partners, the party members. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got a boss fight coming. Lavitz, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? It's me, Dart. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty. Albert. Urgh! Look at the back of Lavitz. There is something attached. It seems as if it is affecting... It seems that is affecting the soul. It smells of devildom. Alright, boss fight. We're fighting Lavitz. Ugh. Alright, first of all, I want to immediately just start hitting this guy. He won't take any damage, though. And he still has his additions. That completely missed. Lavitz, it's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? Dart? Oh, there it is. Okay, if he turns around, you gotta hit that thing on the back. Nah, let's wait.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
Yeah, we gotta try to use enough damage to kill that thing on his back.
Die. Hard blade.
Hey Raiders, what's going on, guys? Hey Cupid. How's everybody doing? Oh, Keem, are you part of this raid too? What's going on, everybody? Cupid, how was your stream, dude? Let me see what you were playing. Yeah, hopefully everybody's been having a good night so far. You were playing some Nier. How was it? I played Nier Automata, I think I did back in the day. By back in the day, I mean like with like literally like not 2 years ago, probably like a few months ago. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I go by JB Retro. I'm sure we have a lot of folks who've been here before. I also go by my real name, Joe, and you can just call me JB if you'd like to. We're playing some Legend of Dragoon for the PlayStation 1. We are on a very late game boss, by the way, so anybody who needs to avoid spoilers, please lurk and get out of here if you need to avoid spoilers. Doing great. It was awesome. Playing Nier on the Xbox 360. How was it? Compared Nier to Automata, how was it? Yeah, my name is Joe Lagaya. Yeah, I don't mind people calling me my first name. You beat this game is so awesome. Oh, so you played this one before. This is a very late game boss here. We're getting ready to go back to the point of no return. We've already fought a lot of optional bosses too, so we've gotten everything done that we've been able to so far. I'm probably gonna go backtrack and start grinding my additions whenever I get done here. But anybody who does need to go ahead also need to raid and run. It's like almost 2 in the morning where I'm at. So, keep it Raiders. Go ahead and raid off if you need to. Get that rest if you need to get some food for that too. And go ahead and take a break from your eyes for the computer screen if you need that too. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid, man. You're Kevin. I can think of Kevin from Ed and Eddie. So, if I do something really stupid, you can just start calling me Dork. So you can do that. But yeah, it's nice to be able to go by a first name basis, dude. Yeah, I don't mind people calling me by my first name. Yeah, it's good to see everybody from the raid, though. I've played a little Automata, but Nier feels different from what I've played. I do plan to play Automata after Nier. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, the problem is, maybe I better go with, like, straight Dragoon forms in order to be able to actually do this. You're planning a Haschel cosplay. Okay, so I've never used Haschel before playing it this time. And I was really impressed with how much he actually turned out to be a really good character. And you think if you got the facial hair to be able to pull it off, too. Okay, real talk there, Cupid. What if you actually cosplayed as Rose? That would be really funny. So, yeah, we need to have Dart increase his SP. So we need to grind a little bit before we do this fight here. But yeah, so anybody who doesn't know Mad Cupid, he does a whole bunch of cosplays, and they're very creative. So that is my main top party whenever I play this casually. I have been trying to give everybody equal attention because the achievements require that. And I've been impressed with Haschel, and of course I know Mary is probably the best character in the game. Kongol is okay, and then Miranda actually turned out to be a very good character. You can do a gender bent rose. You gotta get the actual armor with that too. Maybe party the max levels for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have Dart grind that. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to just let Dart do his attacks here. Look, he's got a clock on his head. I have a friend who does an amazing Meru cosplay. I think I remember, gosh, I think we talked about this game before, and I remember you mentioning that. Meru is kind of hard to pull off, so props to her. I could probably do a Haschel cosplay. I have the hair and the facial hair. I think if I had to cosplay anybody, I would probably have to get a wig. Because, you know, getting older and losing my hair. I don't know. I could also just wear a wig and just do Lloyd. You have a 3D printer. I wish I had a 3D printer. Yeah, 3D printed stuff is pretty cool. You played this on your PSP with the PS1 e-boot. We're gonna just do this attack here. I like the PSP. I didn't own one. I borrowed one from a friend. I really, it's like the same way why the Switch got so successful. It's because it's just portable console gaming. It's great. Yeah, PSP was able to play old PS1 games. It was great. It still made me... Oh, so you just booted it up and just put in the ISO on it. Yeah. I do own the game. I rip the games off my own discs, and I don't like playing games I don't own. So that's what I do. Yeah, there's a way to rip the disc. Oops. That's alright.
Die. Hard blade.
Whoops, I did not expect her to actually finish off that enemy. We need Dart to go to one more level. It was a digital game, but it still made you select it. So, were you were able to get past disc 1 then, though, right? Or did you just get stuck at the end of disc 1? You just had to just load up the right one, yeah, I assume, yeah. Also, I'm pulling up a counter because I need to count how many moves I do. You did? Okay, cool. That would be a great idea had I had that as a kid. Alright, so let's... I need to be a little bit better about that specific input there. Hey Raven, what's going on, man? How are you? They're just smacking him. It was your birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. What did you end up doing for your birthday? Did you get anything cool? Sony released the PS1 e-boots, and you could transfer between the PSP and the PS3. Yeah, the cross. That's how I think some games were able to actually unlock the extra stuff because of that, with the link capabilities. So like a really cool way that Sony was able to match Nintendo. Oh, today's your birthday. Excuse me. I was yeah, sorry, I was going off of past tense. Well, happy birthday. What are you gonna be doing for that? Yeah, hopefully you're going to end up doing something fun with, like, family or anything like that. That's what I normally do. You got... Ooh, what kind of cake do you like? I'm a really big fan of, you know, just pretty simple chocolate or strawberry cake. Yeah, dude, Cupid, it's super late right now. You should go get some rest. Again, thank you again for the raid. Guys, go follow Mad Cupid. Really talented cosplayer. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate the raid. Also, thank you for the flower. Ooh, chocolate is good. I am not on the thing there. Assassin's Creed 2 on PS3 and Assassin's Creed Bullet on the PSP. Didn't Jack also... Yeah, Jack and Daxter also unlocked... I believe they unlocked a car if you were to play Daxter on the PSP. I'm pretty sure they did something like that, too. I know they did. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it again. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you for chatting it up a little bit. Have a good rest of your night. I never played. Jackson Daxter is really good. That is... So, I think the racing game was... The racing game was still Naughty Dog, I believe. Thanks for the work, man. Yeah, I should play Jack and Daxter at some point because it's one of those games. It's a platformer, which is why, you know what, I like it. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to count every time we spend a turn. We got to do this in 30 turns, or 30 moves. The boss does not count as a move.
Blossom Storm.
Oh, that's one. I'm probably going to give it a dart. Yeah. Alright, that's two.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
Alright, that's three.
Blazing Dynamo.
He used Rod Typhoon. Yeah. I think I'm going to go Dragoon immediately so we can just start doing some damage to this thing and not get affected by the damage. Alright. That's the cool part about this fight. Lavitz uses the addition from the attack animations. It's a handy way to be able to actually use it again, you know? Okay, we're going to Psych Bomb this thing first. Yeah, it's a handy way to do that. Okay, I think that's 5. Right, 6. Alright, we're gonna go special here. We've got to kill that thing fast and then start... You'll see. I think I've done 6 turns so far. Well, we're on turn 7. He's also got power up on right now, so... That does a lot, okay. Okay, that saves us from any kind of status ailment. Alright, turn 8. Okay, Demon's Gate is completely useless. What's the most oh gosh, that's a very very that's a very hard question to answer actually. Let me think about that a little bit here. 200% Crash Bash is probably one of the best ones. I think beating Mega Man 9 without getting damage is probably my most proudest achievement. I think Mega Man 9 damageless for sure. Does anybody else? I was gonna say, if anybody else has any cool stories they want to share about their games, I'd love to hear about it. Nope, it's off of him. I'm gonna snooze ads for this fight. And look at that thing. What a show. It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I'm a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You. Lavitz was my friend. How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Oh, can you defeat me? Yeah, get that fucker. Also, it's only been 10 turns. Yeah, Mega Man 9, I think, is one of the harder Mega Man classic games, too. I love that game. You've beaten Cuphead. That is really good. The fact that you were able to speedrun it, too. Have you ever considered, like, doing, like, speedrun submissions for that? Alright, we have 20 turns to kill Zackwell. That says turn 11. We're doing really well as far as our time. I'm only on turn 11. This should do a lot of damage. Yeah, Cuphead's also a really... I think it's harder than Mega Man 9, honestly. But doing the Wily stages back-to-back is really demanding. I've never done anything like that, but I have had friends that told me to go in. Yeah, so a thing you can do is just do some submissions. Hey, this move is nasty. Yeah, I do like have a video of a PB and submit it, and they're pretty good about that. All right, I'm gonna do Astral Drain.
Astral Drain.
I'm gonna do a little bit of healing. That is like no damage. Pretty decent damage. He's got about 10,000 health, I think. Yeah, not very good healing at all. I should have done that instead of Astral Drain. This is a cool... Okay, this animation is really cool. Also, it does no damage because of darkness. Seven, 7, 7. I hope that's lucky. Alright, I don't think I need Rose Storm for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to be okay. Crazy attack and all from his... Right? It's pretty damaging. Alright, we do need to heal, though. Oh, that's turn 17. Okay, he's attacking Dart, which is a really good idea. Yeah, because he takes, like, no damage from that. Alright, this is Dart's last attack. We're on turn 18. I don't remember how to break this. Yeah, 'cause he's in yellow. I don't remember what to do with this. Because it's really bad because he's also hiding. He's stalling the fight out. Can I do anything different with this guy? Maybe. I might as well do an item because it ain't gonna... Because I think he absorbs everything. I'll do Frozen Jet. Why not? I don't think this is gonna work. Yes, he didn't do anything. Okay, he's back up. So maybe it did work. Okay, that's turn 20. Okay, let's just get really damaging on this guy. Okay, turn 21. We might make it.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, 22. I'm gonna change my angle. We're doing a lot of damage. 23. I think that killed him. Yeah, we got him. Plenty of time. Also, this is probably my favorite scene in the game. I won't trigger until the menu for the experience. He looks super pissed. Dart! I'm gonna snooze you guys one more time. Because I don't want you guys to miss it out on this one. Lavitz! Arrgh! Oof. Thank for the GG. Dart, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I was. I could even thanks to Zackwell. I could meet you again in death. You're not dead. You'll continue to live in us. Oh man, that is sad. There's no time left. I'll lead you to where the sphere of magic blocker is with my last strength. Farewell, Dart. Definitely the best scene in the game. Lavitz. Thank you. There we go. This time is really goodbye. And the power of Solar compels you. Yeah, we got it within 30 moves. We got it like 24 moves. Also, I believe there's only a chance that that weapon drops. I think that's Albert's best weapon. Okay. This is officially the point of no return. I am not going to click that light or walk into it until I am ready to go. I can't come back after this. Yeah, harpoon, buddy. Alright, we're gonna put... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a chance he drops that weapon. Yeah, it is. I believe this is his best weapon. That is by far his best weapon. Holy shit! Look at that attack boost! No, I didn't do Faust yet. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to probably end off with him. No, he's the only optional boss I haven't done yet. We're officially in the end game, though. Yeah, that's a crazy weapon. Alright, well, I think he's definitely had enough time on my party, that's for sure. I'm going to put Kongle and Rose in, because they need the attention, too. Rose literally has one more to go. I mean, I should probably get my inventory. You know, yeah, Zackwell wasn't hard at all. I mean, it was a little tricky to... See, I bet the main part of that fight that's tough is killing the parasite before Lavitz turns back around. Because he can do that. Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to... I am not worried about Rose's setup because she's only got 2 more things to go. I look at the dancer. Yeah, dancers are probably fine. Alright, I'm heading all the way back. This is where I stop with the main story for probably a little while. I'm probably not going to go too much longer either. I'm probably going to go another half hour. To be perfectly honest with you. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, Energize. What's going on, man? How are you? Hopefully it's been good. I'm just going to fall down. Not much, just chilling, man. You can never ask for anything so good. Chilling has always been great. I'm hoping we can fight another enemy here before, and we can get Rose done. Got off playing... How was Ark today? Wouldn't mind eventually trying that out. Yeah, multiplayer games for me, man. Just... Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably not going to fight Faust tonight. It's already almost a half hour before I'm probably going to go get some dinner. So I will hold off on Faust until next time. because that's gonna be enough of an ordeal. I might want to just save some time just for him. So we'll probably do some grinding for additions, and then we'll go do that next time. If you do and like a person to help, yeah, of course. Yeah, I will definitely keep that noted. Thanks for living it here. Yeah, Keem, thanks for hanging out while we've been playing this game. Hopefully I see more of you later whenever we move on to another game. We're probably two or three streams away from the finale, if I want to be perfectly honest with you. Dude, Chris, I beat Zackwell within 30 moves. Yeah, we are done with the story until we get done with Faust and the other additions. Yeah, we were officially at the point of no return. And she is done with Hard Blade Master. You find with Albert a fitting, yeah, for Lavitz, absolutely. So the Tomb Raider is the next suggestion that I've had that I took from viewers. I'm gonna do a quick one. I got a palette cleanser with Mega Man X, and then we're gonna do Tomb Raider 1. Yeah, I like having palette cleansers. Look like a quick game. Yeah, palette cleansers, I always like having that. Alright, Rose just got Demon's Dance. So now we're going to have her do that once and get the achievement for it. Mega Man X should take me like 2 or 3 streams. It should not be very long at all. I love that game. Alright, Demon Dance. We're really not doing that bad as far as additions either. We won't have to grind that long. I'll probably save a stream for beating Faust and finishing the additions, and then we'll probably go to finale next time. I might even save that for a weekend, you know? And I know the perfect place we can grind additions. There are these worm enemies out in the desert in the Death Frontier, which is perfect for that. Where is the Death Frontier again? Oh, it's over here. No, is that right? Man, where is Death Frontier? Maybe it is there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna go to Ulara. Death Returns should be just north of us, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna save, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding, because we're ready to go start doing that. And it might give us enough money to get us, definitely get us enough money for a legend cask. Because you need at least one to make Faust a lot easier. Welcome back from the ads. We're going to be playing just a little bit longer. Probably another half hour. And then I will be ending things off for the night. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow or not. I don't know yet. I might. Depending on how early I get up tomorrow, I might stream. Alright, I am not going to attack with Dart at all. I'm going to focus on the characters who need to grind their additions. So that's what we're going to do. More streams equals more channel points. I'm almost physically to 50,000 points. I promise you're going to have plenty of opportunities to redeem that. Yes, I promise you that much. Congo was weak to that.
Die. Demon's Dance.
And there's Demon's Dance for the first time. So Rose is done. Because he has a large surface area. That's actually some pretty sound logic. Actually. Dart is weak to water because he's very hot. You mean as far as temperature, right? I only need to hit 50,000 channel points, 2,000 more time to get JB to start a new Discord. Yeah, I might be streaming at that time. You never know. I might still be streaming. All right, so Rose is done. Let's work on Meru. She's a lower Dragoon level anyways. I'll probably retire before you. I don't know. I could be streaming for a long time. You never know. I think I'm going to put a attack on her. Yeah, let's do that. I definitely want the Dancer's Ring on. You know, I think I'm also... Yeah, we'll just Ultimate War God her. Fuck it. We gotta work on her a lot anyways. It's gonna work on Inferno. Yeah, we're gonna be working on these for a while. I'm gonna do Cat's Cradle. Again, I'm going to try to keep Dart away from that. Boy, we got a lot done today, too. You realize that? Yeah, we've got 17 achievements done today. That's a lot. I noticed. Yeah, so that is a very handy thing to have. The retro achievement support there that does it. Freaking amazing. I'm not going to sell my Ultimate War God immediately because I might need it. Whenever we get done with the grinding of the additions, then I might sell it. Ooh, Congo leveled up. Nice. Yeah, I am very pleased with how much damage, how much we've done today. This might be the worm, actually. Yeah, it is the worm. That thing is hilarious. It's a scarab beetle. Yeah, he is. It's basically the Graboid's younger cousin that they don't talk about. Again, I'm going to try to not to have Dart do anything. See, the worms, they also don't... I don't think they counter either. I don't think they do. Maybe you can use Dart for repeat items like... Oh, yeah! I could do that. That's a great idea. Yeah, just throw it there and you just can't do jack shit. This is also by far the most I've ever used Kongol, and he's... As long as he has a bandit ring, he's fine. He's still the worst character in the game, for me. And the best part about this grinding, I leave anytime I want to. Okay, we probably don't need to do anything else. That's pretty badass, actually. Yeah, this is definitely the grinding aspect of the stream. Dynastic, is wonderful having you around, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. You can leave too if it happened to you. I don't know what that's referencing. Alright, let's get the sandworm first. On your own to do more additions? I don't think so. I think it's strictly enemies. Yeah, I wish you could, but I don't think you can. But yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the game, guys. How did you guys enjoy the journey? Hey, Renu, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, we're basically at endgame. We're just gotta do everything else first. Grinding and Foss, that's basically what we've got left. Great journey. Yeah, it's been wonderful playing this game again. Nostalgic, too. Now that you're able to see other things. You're fine. Good to hear, man. What do you got going on today? Cat's Cradle. You see, he can't even move. Meru definitely is the one who needs the most work as far as additions. See, she's already at 10 for that, so it's pretty nice. That's why I gave her the dancer shoes so she could go faster. Congo is better than I thought, but he's still not that good. You know, I just let these worms just jump on top of me. I would prefer fighting the worm to the dragonfly. Yeah, I'd be okay fighting these guys repeatedly. I'm gonna adjust my glasses so it's not sitting right on my thin spot. Oh, he's already level 3 for Inferno. See, I didn't even realize that thing was stunned. Probably gonna be doing more damage too. Did I break it? Yeah, I did. Still, she's going by it pretty fast. So, yeah, his Kongol's SP gain is like pitifully low. Not bad at all. I want to take a look at Kongol's SP, or his addition, and see how he is sitting on that, because he should be doing pretty good. So Kongol is... Let's work on Pursuit. Let's just finish up Pursuit. But yeah, think of how many bosses we got done. We got done with the 4 Dragoon Spirits and the 3 Dragon Spirits. That's 7 optional bosses today. Yeah, I got 20 achievements left and then we're done. Yeah, that's like no SP. Yeah, we got, what did I say, 17 achievements done today. Yeah, Faust is going to be probably the biggest hurdle now, because the end game is not that bad. I'm starving. I'm ready to go get some dinner when I get done here. Yeah, I could go for another few minutes. There's also the chance for them to get some more the Dragoon levels. And they're going after her. I did a lot of damage, too. Okay, she's almost level 2 on that already. Okay, cool. Okay, he can't move. Great. They should put her at level 2. Yeah, it did. Oh, she's dead. Oops. That's fine. We're getting plenty of money for these fights, so I'm fine with that. I didn't count how many gold per fight, but I'll go check it out here in a second. Yeah, 21, not bad. Alright, we're gonna go heal with people a little bit here. They should do like no damage. Yeah, I'm hoping it makes me a lot of money because then I can just buy legend casks. I don't think it's going to be nearly enough money to buy everything that I want. Like, not even close, but maybe get one legend cask without having to sell the Ultimate War God. There's that. He's 69. Nice. Yeah, see, she's still very fast on her feet. I think anybody who I want to like specifically get caught up on, I'm gonna give him the bandit ring or dancer shoes. See, she's already a quarter of the way there. Oh, I did not count how much gold I got. My bad. I was supposed to be able to figure that out. Alright, so Meru. She's already at 195. Let's do Cool Boogie. Cool Boogie. Hey, your riches. Yeah, okay, 83 is really not that bad. 83 a battle for all this. Oh, 93 for all this grunting we're gonna do. Really not bad at all. That's very good. Oh. Alright, she's level 3 on Cool Boogie. Ow. Oh, okay, thanks. That's actually pretty good as far as gold. Alright, give it a chance to heal. We gotta definitely work on Hatch a little bit too, for sure, though. Holy shit! Hi, Raiders. Tuffy, what's going on, dude? How are you? Let me give a shout out to the Raiders. Backup has arrived. Very well. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Oh my gosh, you've been playing Final Fantasy V. I played FF5 Advance I'd say about a couple of months ago. Cinema. I love the advanced version of that game. But yeah, tell me all about your stream. How was it? If anybody doesn't know me, my name is JB Retro. If this is your first time in here, I go by JB or Joe is my real first name. Don't really mind what you call me. But yeah, tell me all about your stream. How was it? Yeah, we're playing some Legend of Dragoon for the PlayStation 1. We are, unfortunately, I am going to be raiding out here pretty soon. But I'd love to sit and chat with you guys a little bit while we grind additions here. Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders. Appreciate that a lot. Also, she is still on 100 on Cool Boogie. Okay. He is still on Pursuit. Dart, you know, do you know how many times I've accidentally called him Bartz? Your fourth just went back. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. So, what do you think about the story so far? What are your... Now that you have the kind of like the greater plot going on, what do you think of it? Oh, sorry, Butts. So I named him Butts too whenever I played it on here. Do you have any favorite jobs so far? My favorite jobs at that point, Black Mage is always very useful, very useful. Summoner is also excellent because it has one of the best magic stats. I also really enjoy... Make sure we get that attack off. I also really enjoy... You know what? I don't know why I didn't do that. Hang on. Fuck it. What else do I enjoy? Red Mage is good, but it takes too much time to get dual cast. There's some jobs that are going to be a little bit later on. Oh, so you have played it before. Okay, so you know what jobs I'm talking about. 25 years ago. It's been a long time. I'm going through Triple Ninja. I like Ninja because the throwing items, throwing scrolls. We had fought that cannon boss out the Ronka ruins, and lightning scrolls kind of saved my keister there. Gotta get... Yeah, and then dual wielding, because especially when you start getting the chicken knife. The chicken knife is excellent. Yeah, and then rapid fire. Rapid fire, dual wield. That is what I set up with Bart's, and that destroyed everything. The thing about that is there are setups on the advanced version, like the bonus dungeon. They make it so they know that you know the strategy, and they'll have any countermeasures for that. Like, there's plenty of guys who have different appendages, so rapid fire doesn't work as well. Yeah, if you want to ever try the advanced version, I think you might like it. Yeah, I did rapid fire last time. Rapid fire dual wield is always great. Especially when you have a big attack stat like from your monk. Your monk is good for that too. Whenever you start passing your stats down. Also, we're really not in the spoiler territory right now, so if anybody who's worried about spoilers, don't worry about it. I am going to level up Kongol's Pursuit before we raid out, so we'll be on for a little bit longer. Probably not a few more minutes. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous because I want to respect people's work, but feel free to chat if you'd like to. Otherwise, welcome on in. Yeah, we've been trying to get the additions done. We have everything done up to the end game. We got all but one optional boss done. The super bosses who have got left. I made it super duper far into the game right before after the 4th disc. I don't have the save file. Oh, this game. So yeah, we are on disc 4. We have gotten everything done up until the point of no return. So we're luckily out of any kind of spoilers. But there were some really tough fights. We had to do one fight where we had to kill all 3 of the bosses at the same time. Yeah, there's some really tough and interesting fights I did today. The last thing I remember was the weird on floating outer space. Oh, that's the that is the gravity, the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. That's in disc 2, I thought. Hey, again, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that immensely. Yeah, Valley of Corrupted Gravity, that might be what you're talking about. But, yeah, it's a pretty good place. I mean, by good, I mean, like, it's interesting because you don't see that kind of environment very often in these games. This will probably be the last fight tonight. This is the OG. So I am playing this with RetroAchievements, which is not OG hardware. However, I do have a rule where I only like to play games that I rip myself. So I have the disc right here, or the 4-disc system. So I do own this. This is not a first playthrough. Hey, gotcha, Shaw. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for arrive. I'm actually doing very well. We've got a lot accomplished today in this game. A lot of bonus bosses to be done. It's also almost 3 in the morning, so unfortunately I am going to be getting some dinner here in a little bit, but other than that, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Okay, he's done with Pursuit. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting environments for me in this game. Yeah, 4 a.m. for me, pretty tired. Well, thank you. We are going to be raiding out here very shortly. Again, if anybody in the raid who came in with Tuffy wants to go ahead and pay it forward with me, I'd love that. But yeah, I've been on for like 7 hours. I'm definitely ready to go get some dinner. I'm going to probably have some leftovers. Oh, I can't attack this guy. We're going to go save after this fight here. Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon before? Gotcha. Oh, now I'm blinded by everybody. I have you a very long time ago. If I had known about this game when I was a kid, I probably would have actually played it more. But I was introduced by one of my friends in chat when I was in my 20s. So I was like one of those late bloomers. Alright, so we got to... Let's defend until we actually go get this done. See, they're under darkness. We can't physically attack them right now. Yeah, it's a very interesting game. I wouldn't say it's my favorite PS1 RPG, but it's definitely one of the more unique ones. It's the best Power Ranger game of all time. That's what I tell people. My current addiction is the Trails and the E series. Who was it? So I think it was one of my friends, Hines. He is playing the E series right now. And what I thought was very interesting about that one is the genres differentiate so much compared to, you know, you go from one game of that series to the other. The genres are all different. I always thought it was a very interesting idea. Yeah, we're going to go save, actually. You ever call it a Power Ranger? Yeah, it's the best Power Ranger game of all. Because think about it. Color-coded outfits with super power modes. It's a Power Ranger game. All but a name. Alright. So, we are going to be done for the night. He's really not doing that bad as far as his grinding, Hashel. So, we'll finish up the grinding on these next time. She's already doing very well. And he's already about done. So, let's do Inferno. Alright, I am going to save. Because we've got quite a lot done. I'm not sure if I want to stream tomorrow or not. If I wake up early enough, I will stream more of this game. But, other than that, if you guys don't see me Sunday, you guys will see me... probably Monday. So, alright. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. Again, thank you again for the raids and the follows. It's kind of a more refreshing upturn as far as my mood as far as streaming. So, I appreciate all the support tonight, guys. Really. I will find you guys somebody we can raid you out to. Again, I'd love for you guys to pay the raid forward with me if you guys are able to. But if anybody needs to go ahead and raid out, or head out before we raid off, that'd be great, too. Alright, there's a raid, a sub-raid message. Let me scout you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Yeah, a lot of good progress tonight. Wow, he is still playing that. Alright, who do I want to send you guys out to? There's a lot of people on right now. Yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. I feel like it went really well. There's a lot of people on right now for freaking 3 in the morning. You made killer press. Hey, thanks, appreciate that. Thanks, man. Okay. In light of not sending you, like, just sitting here too long, I think I know who I'm going to send you out to, okay? Let me make sure he's not ending off too soon. If it's who I think it is, he's playing some FF7. Yeah, he is. He's playing some FF7 Echo S mod. Yeah, you guys know Phenomenon, or Finn, as some people call him. I think he really likes this game. And I know he really likes the last game we played, which was Brave Fencer Musashi. But yeah, let's go say hi to Finn. He's a really cool dude. He is really big on retro vibes like I am. And playing FF7, you can't really go wrong with that, right? So let me go ahead and shout him out so you guys do not get lost. I think that's how you spell his name. Yeah. So yeah, he's a big retro streamer like I am too, so. Alright, I am going to get the raid going and we'll say hi to Finn. Give him support too. Really cool dude. Alright, let me get the raid going, okay? Yeah, I wanted to be sure that he wasn't ending off anytime soon. And he just got Malboro'd, so that's even better. Alright, raid is going off. Okay, yeah, guys, again, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I get up early enough and I'm feeling pretty energetic and spree, then that's what we're going to do. And thank you for all the GGs. He just popped to your live channels. Hey, he's a good guy to watch. I highly recommend him. He plays a lot of very cool, I'm going to say, like, Genesis. He's played a lot of Genesis games. He played a lot of PC games. Old PC games. Yeah, I think you're going to like the vibes over there, I think. Plus, his BRB screens are pretty cool, too. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm going to be back on tomorrow, but if I am, I will see you guys tomorrow. If not, we'll be on with some more of that on Monday. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow night. Good night. Bye.